Hi. It is Tuesday, April 18th or 15th, 2025.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Hello, Jake. Good morning. Hi, Daph. Good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. Emily, Destiny got Best Bean, Sybil, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Elena, Pixie. Hi, Sue. Good morning. Best Bean, Mika. Nostalgic, Emily, Wynn, Pee-wee, Mark, Lexi, Icon, Slammy, Serena, Panda, Riot, Stresha, Dead Tired. Good to see you guys. Hi. If I missed anyone coming in, hello. How are you? Elena, good to see you. My dress appointment was really good. Sorry I ended up canceling yesterday. I entered waiting room mode. It was really silly. I haven't been that bad in a while. Oh my god, Poo Poo Charmer, thank you so much for the 28 months. And going above and beyond with the tier 3. Thank you so much, Ray, for the 16 months at tier 2. Woo! That's crazy. I was looking for my coffee cup, like, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Oh my god, and Holly, good morning. Good morning, Bo! Hello, and Poo Poo Charmer, you know the drill. Send me a message, please. I'll send you your form. Thank you so much. 6 months from Holly with the Prime subby. We had Ray with tier 2 is 16 months and 28 months for the Poo Poo Charmer at tier 3. Nevanor, Shelly, hi. Jesus Christ. I just got here. Hi, Bo. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Sue? Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you so much. And Elena with the 15 months, I just noticed my shirt is like see-through. You know what? We're gonna keep it today. I don't even care. I'm cozy. Thank you so much. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh no, Pixie. What in the world? Good morning, everybody. I miss you. Hi, Tony. Lore? Mega, what the heck? Oh my god. um Emmer. Hello. I don't know what to do. Thank you so much. What in the heck? What is going on with all... Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 1,500 biddies. Nevanor with 6 months. Oppo coming up with 36 months. Panda, oh my god, good morning. Hi! I don't know what's happening either. Thank you so much. Oh my god, and Kema with tier 2, 29 months. Thank you so much. Classic, you guys. Seriously. Kiwi. Did you guys miss me yesterday? Thank you so much though. What in the world? You guys, good morning. I hope you guys had a good weekend. So sorry that I ended up canceling yesterday's stream. It was really silly. I feel so silly about it. Not at all. Never in a million years. It is literally like a beanie takeover. I missed you guys yesterday too, honestly. I couldn't even get anything done around the house either. It was just like, and like doing anything but the thing that I was waiting for was like super anxiety inducing. Was bad. Hi Mark, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Work was so quiet. Oh my gooses. Seriously, right? I know. I don't know. I had a really good weekend though. I ended up like unplugging a lot over the weekend. And then what in the world? Oh my god, Nerd Fart! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 67 months and tier 3. Thank you. I was like in like a literal functional freeze. It was so crazy. Panda, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub from Tigers. That is so sweet. Thank you for being here, you guys. Good morning. It was classic NPC mode. It was bad. We are gonna tour some builds today. I'm so excited. Oh, right. It hasn't happened to me that bad in a while because it was really stupid because like my dress appointment was at like, oh my god, Mika, what in the world? Yay. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is so freaking sweet. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my god. I adore you and I hope you're taking care of yourself no matter what that looks like, you guys. Thank you for being here. Happy for tours. Horrible dentist. Oh no, so I need my happiness. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the dentist always kind of puts me through a loop because it's just like, it's a lot. You know what I mean? I get it. Jaxie, good to see you. Annie, hello. Tours for tomorrow or Thursday. Those are shelled tours. This is like just a normal build tour day. Also I was at the dentist this morning, right? I also woke up this morning. I can't remember if I told you guys that I was going to do tours later in the week, but I woke up this morning and I'm like, I need to do tours today. Oh, cleaning on Thursday. It must be dental month, right? Yeah, I think so. I feel like in the spring, I hear like a lot of people having it too. Oh my god, my computer, my cottage living stay with my JBL VODs. Aw, I hope you had fun though. How far along are you in it, in the VODs? Excited for this day? Yes, right, me too. I woke up, like, Babu hogged the freaking bed all night last night. Nevanor? What in the hecky heck? Oh my god, you guys. Clord, thank you so much. Chloe, good to see you. Jaxie, hi. Seaflower. Nevanor, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You guys are so freaking sweet. I really do appreciate that. Oh my god. Kat, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hi. Your work has a 30-minute mental health paid breaks now. That is really nice. I like that. Oh my god. What? What in the heck? I don't know what to think. There's your clap, sorry. Blood, thank you so much. Oh my god, and Jake, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Blood, thank you for the 55. Hello. I'm totally okay, I swear to goodness. My Sims household finally got robbed, oh my god, by Robin Banks. They fought her. Wait, that's so crazy. So they fought her, and his wife walked out and watched, took a selfie, and made herself a sandwich. Yeah. It's like, I told you that we should have installed like an alarm or whatever, and then he's just like, now that's the level of unbothered petty that I aspire to be. Nerd, put that away. Good morning. Oh my god, you guys, though. I'm a puddle. Thank you so much. The dress come out, it's good. I know, on a hype train level 9. My wedding dress, you guys. Yesterday was my first alteration appointment, so they're bringing in the cups and like taking about Oh my God, maybe an inch or so off of the bottom of it because it's a little bit too long. Like the tiniest bit too long. Hello, stupid bear. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did tease a little photo for you guys in Discord last night though, because I couldn't help myself. You can see that it is white and that it has tulle. There you go. Mateo. Woo! Thank you for the 1 year, Mateo. How has it been that long? What in the world? Yes, this morning. I know, literally, Alana. Thank you so much, you guys. You can see that it is white. Michael, I sent the picture to Michael yesterday, and I think he got a notification and I sent a photo, and he's like, was that on accident? You know, like I think he told his phone to like text me, and he asked that question, and I was like, oh yeah, you're okay. Fruit. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Riot. 3 months and then 100 biddies. Thank you so stinking much. I know it really is, Elena. He's very thoughtful. Thank you so much for the biddies and thank you for the 3 months on the Prime subby. Oh my gooses. Because like what he said yesterday literally was like, yeah, literally he said, should I look at this or is it an accident? And I said, it's on purpose. And then he's like, okay, is that carpet? And I was like, I go, or it's, I was like, yes, haha, or it's the dress, you'll never know. Imagine though, hi Kyoko. The dress is actually just the carpet. YB, thank you for 27 months. What color is everyone's plum bob today? Jordan, good morning. If I miss you coming in, hello. I hope you're good. Thank you so much for the love and support, you guys. Oh my God. I had a stress dream about the wedding last night. I was late. Me, who is famous for being on time, dreamed about the fact that I was late. I was just late. I woke up late, and then even though I bet you I'll wake up at like 5 or 4 in the morning, I'll be too excited. I swear to God. No, I told my brother that this morning too, and he's like, technically they can't start without you, so be as late as you want. And I was like, great. I have plenty of time built in. So even if I am late in the morning, we'll be good. Oh, yellow due to nerves. I'm so sorry. I hope that your nerves are all right. So green today. It was orange yesterday. I'm so sorry that it was orange yesterday. Thank you for the lurk today, Kyoko. I really appreciate you. Green. Mine is green. I had like a little bit of like a pressure headache kind of thing going on. It was like 80s and then now like it's not like a migraine. I like full body me this time, but it's like I feel a little bit today. Plus I got my period yesterday too. Coming in hot with a green. Nice. That's really good too, George. Good. Orange due to sleep for sure. Oh man. Induced tomorrow. I hope it goes really well. Yeah, it's like a gritty headache. Yeah, I guess that's the way I would describe it. Yeah. Late to school. No, Shelly, that's happened to me, or like late to class or late to school or something. And I was like, I haven't been in school since like forever. I can't even remember when I graduated college. It was probably like 2015, 2016 or something like that. I don't even know. It's been a hot second. Like almost 10 years type of thing. Hey, congratulations on your guys' hype train emotes. Good morning. My brain entered waiting room mode yesterday. I was like really excited, just not stressed about like the alteration appointment or whatever. But my brain was like, we have to wait for this. Like I have this single thing, and literally like even taking a shower to like get ready gave me anxiety for some reason. I was like, this is very unusual for me. Usually I don't have the waiting room mode that bad, but it was so bad. But like I'll get myself ready and like I'll be able to stream ahead of time, you know what I mean? But then there's that anticipatory like mode that gets into your brain or whatever. But I was like frozen. I literally was like, Michael, I can't. It's weird. The period. No, yeah, because I got my period yesterday morning too. So yeah, it's probably it, honestly, too. Tunnel vision, then get ready and you're just like, I can't do anything. I did do a little bit of yard work and like spring cleanup over the weekend too. I was talking about that under chores and gardening. But like we ended up Michael, oh my God, Michael went somewhere on Saturday. I can't remember. Oh yeah, he went to go help one of our friends move. And then I ended up staying home and like working on the yard things on like Saturday. And then there was I didn't. I thought of that this morning and I was like, I will immediately, as soon as I'm done with stream, I will go, I promise. Rissa, thank you so much for the 5 months. I did it. I was like, shoot, nostalgia's gonna kill me. But I will go to my P.O. box. I will literally, the P.O. box hates to see me come in. I'm like, oh my God. Thank you so much for the 5 months though. How are you doing? Our local nursery had $3 hostas and I was like, don't mind if I do. So I ended up getting some hostas and stuff because I know like you can split them super easily or whatever. And I was like, you know what? I want very specific ones. So then I ended up getting some like the greener ones. They look yellow now, but like when they mature later in the season, they'll be like green with white around the edges. Those ones are first frost and these ones are bend something other hostas. These ones are like the plantain lilies, the yellow ones are. And then I also, Michael enabled me and we went before they closed. And then we got 2 more for the side. And I was like, yes! So he's like, oh, that's great. So, and then I got whatever these little shade loving things are. I don't know what those are on that side in the planters because there's like no sun there except for like a little bit at night. But I did some spring cleanup over the weekend and I spent a lot of time outside. It was really easy going and then it was nice. I like yard work. I'm one of those people. Good to see you literally. How are you? 13 IEPs to help write for one school. Oh my God. And I have until May 15th. A shy of a year's worth to do it a month. Feeling focused for some reason. Oh my God. There's nothing like, I'm such a procrastinator. I swear to God. There's nothing like the sight or the smell of the deadline coming up to make me like really just focus and go through something. I enter hyper focus and I'm like, all right, we're doing this. I'm like, anyone else that way too? I do my best work when I'm hyper focused, when I have plenty of time, or like when I'm like running out of time, I mean, like towards the end. I'm doing really good. A little bit of like a little bit of a foggy kind of moment this morning because the weather like fluctuation and stuff like that, but like I am doing really good. I had my dress alteration appointment, so she brought it in a little bit like on the cups, and then she's taking off a little bit on like the front and then adding a bustle for me because it's a long air train. It's not like super crazy, but it's not like short either. And then I go back in May, like the 2nd week of May for my final fitting, and then I scheduled a pickup for it already, so we're good. Hi, Thea. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. My procrastination is a skill. No, exactly. I feel like, and it happened to me all the time in like college and high school and all that kind of stuff too, though, literally because like I would wait until like the last second for things and then I would get like A's all the time. And I was like, okay. So I've basically just been like conditioned to like do that. Feel good to see you. Welcome on in. It all works out as my motto drives my type A wife nuts. See? And then Chloe, that's the whole thing too. Because now one thing that I'm kind of looking at is like my type A comes out in certain situations. Like I have been like so on top of planning for like the wedding stuff like that. But then again, I know that other people's schedules are kind of involved too, if that makes sense, you know? So then it's kind of forced me to sort of like do it all. Hi, Kippers. Professors, great job. Exactly. No, literally, like it makes me, I'm like, oh, okay. Then I just get away with it, away with the procrastinating. You know what I mean? A very productive day. Good. I'm so glad that you did. I went into waiting room mode yesterday, and then I came home after my dress appointment. Come on, Kibby. Someone got a bath on like, was it Sunday night? Yeah, I think Sunday night I gave him a bath. Hey, Gibber. I won't dare. No, exactly, Chloe. Yes. Like, I won't dare inconvenience other people. Hi, baby. It was a de-shedding, like, thing, and I gotta, like, bathe him again, because, like, y'all. You saw how I just, like, zoop, and then Michael was literally going like this morning and, like, pulling hair out of him, because he's shedding right now. My kibbers. How are you, buddy? You need to back up a little bit. Want some kibby snuggy time? Let's go get some biscuits for breakfast, y'all. Oh, you're also getting void cat cuddles. I love that so much, Theo. That's so sweet. I'm constantly pressing one of my cats at the moment because he's a thick undercoat. Like, well, the thing is that he's weird about being brushed. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't like he tolerates it, but he doesn't love it. But like, I need to give him another de-shed bath, because the one that we have is like where you can do it is, oh my god, why am I doing this to myself? I gotta vacuum anyway. But like, I literally, yeah, it doesn't strip their oil, so like you can just like use it as many times as you want until it like works out their undercoat or whatever. Which is really nice, but yeah. I was spoiled with Dave because my cat Dave, he liked the bath. He was chill about it. He loved being brushed, and he didn't really shed. You know? Work fast, and I listened to Lip of the Coconut Mall theme from Mario Kart. I love listening to like, I haven't done it in a while, but I used to have this like epic music questing list. It was like old Skyrim music or like World of Warcraft music, where it's just all like like me doing my like random spreadsheet tasks or whatever felt like I was like going to go save the world or something. If that makes sense. A comb. I've tried combs. He's just kind of like always 50-50 about it. You know what I mean? He's not like the greatest about it. Both my cats would unalive me if I gave them a bath. Oh, he was like very upset about it in the beginning, and then he kind of accepted his fate. But he was like hissing when he hit the water. It was like he never hisses, literally. Oh, movie scores all the time. Yes, no, that's so real. But like I accidentally stuck my thumb in his ear, and now it's like straight up just jammed it in there on accident. But straight jacket our cat to bathe him, really? Oh my god, no. Michael held him and like just got him by the shoulders and was just kind of like pinning him a little bit, you know, but like gently. But yeah, it was good. And then I was able to like really get in there and like give him a bath and stuff. Ahsoka's next, and I fear that Michael thinks that she is going to be easier, but I disagree. I disagree. Because she hates being held even more than like Kyber does. Kyber doesn't love it, but he doesn't like hate it. He's very on his terms, as you can see. The mesh bag thing, yes, I've seen those before. Those are so great. Laundry bags, you have the holes, yep, like the mesh ones, yep. I had one that hated it, but the bag most of the time I kept her contained and more calm. If she did go into a panic, I could just lift her up and she wouldn't hurt herself or others. Of course, she only got baths when she had to. Yep. Like, Kyber also doesn't really like clean himself properly either, like all the way, because he like got kind of like here, but then his tail and his like hind legs were like wet. No matter how much I would like try to dry him off with a towel or whatever. So like I actually ended up having my heating pad on or whatever, like in bed, and then I actually called him into bed with me, and then he like kicked me off of the heating pad, and he was like making biscuits on it and like flopping around, and it was really cute, and I got to brush him a little bit there. But lick each other, help it groom each other, not really. Ahsoka will do it to Kyber, like his ears, but then the second that Kyber tries to do it to Ahsoka, she's like, don't mess up my hair, you idiot, kind of thing. Oh, we got the biscuits going. Can you see the little biscuits? So she is such an independent woman. She's like, I don't want any help. No, exactly. But And then several times throughout the night, because we had some of our windows open, it was like in the 50s or 60s kind of thing throughout the night. And then he snuggled under the blankets and he was like wet and then cold. And he was like against my back between Michael and I. Sassy from Homeward Bound. Yup, I could see that too. Can you guys see him making biscuits on my arm right here with his paw? Just gently. This cat, y'all. I'm just putting it out there. Sleep without him. I'm allergic. It was a win-lose situation. Aw, that really does suck a lot. I get it. Yeah, and then meanwhile, Babu last night, I didn't bathe him. I should this week though. Again. Because he actually has like his grooming appointment next week. But like he yeah, was like in the tightest little ball, like locked into me all night, and I couldn't move because of it, because like the covers were like restricting me kind of thing. But he was also kind of a little bit chilly and a little bit cold too, but it was cute. I love snuggly animals, and I like that they're like, this is us here, you know, this is my safe space. God, I got so much hair out of you when I was bathing you the other day, but I swear to God, dude. Oh, Ahsoka's there, so Kyber's like, oh heck no. All right, bye. Considering getting the treatments for seasonal uncommon pet allergies. Yes, it consists of injections every 2 weeks. Yes, I think Michael tried that when he was younger. And like, I know it works for some people, but fingers crossed. And I hope that if you do it, that it works for you, because Michael's been getting bodied by his allergies. That's really bad for him. Honestly, he like gets it so bad. Meatball. Oh, I remember you talking about Meatball. I love that so much. Oh my God, that is a Meatball. I love Meatball. I remember I've seen Meatball a few times too. Too big to fight. Usually she's also a good girl. She tries not to. Oh, I love very round kitty. I like that. That's so cute. More of a personal space, guys, when it comes to cuddles. Like, you do like me, right? And meanwhile, Babu's like, I always have to be touching you at every single moment kind of thing. I think I got a picture that I didn't share with you guys yesterday. Give me just a sec. What am I doing? Oh yeah, photo. Sorry. Like immediately opened my phone. Babu at every single moment of every single day. Right here. Just like he'll paw me and I just hold his hand and then he just hangs out there. And he'll just chill. He was like, can I hold? No, he literally comes up and he's like, can I hold your hand? Hey, thank you so much for the 8 months. No, literally, like he has to be like touching me, like curled into me or like holding my hand. Literally, it's really cute. It drives Michael up the wall because Michael will be on his phone and Babu's like pawing it. Thank you so much for the 8 months, Lilith. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I am wearing shorts here. It doesn't look like it, I promise. But he curls in and that's like my hip and my leg and stuff right here. But he curls in and like lays on my hip. And he's really snuggly. He's a snuggly schnauzly. What a good boy. Your dog does that to you too? Oh my God. It literally drives Michael up the wall and I encourage it all the way because I'm like, I love the clingy animals. You know what I mean? A nice weekend. Yes, the dress fitting went really well. It was so good. She's bringing in the cup a lot because let me tell you, like, I have like medium-sized boobs, I would say, but the plus-size dresses are made for people who can like fill up the cup really well, and I'm glad that that is an option, honestly, and that it's very inclusive in that way. But boy, when I tell you that I was swimming, like they were like up to here and like gapped a lot. It was crazy. I was like, oh my God. Hi, Iris. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. My dogs will come over and rest their head against me, and I love it so much. That is so sweet. I love snuggly pups. Yep. Coonhound Wilma is a huge dog, but she thinks she's a lap dog. Oh, I've definitely had dogs like that too that thought that they were like these itty bitty little lap dogs. I swear to God that the bigger the dog, the bigger the lap dog, you know, that they think they are. Wait, I got the cutest giant cat tattoo. Did you really? Oh my God, T Wendy, I really want to see it. Oh, I'm so jealous. That's so cool. I'm itching to get a tattoo again. But not until a while. I gotta save up for that, but we're saving up for other things right now. I gotta get through the wedding. No, I haven't set up the wheel yet. Serena, good to see you though. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. I know we did have like a few people left over on the other thing. Okay, all right, here we go. I know the sim is so cute. I know for like one of the randomly generated ones, like one of the ones that just come up, they're really cute too. I agree. All right. So yes, so what we do, if you guys are new here or whatever, if you have anyone can enter for a tour, but the wheel is for higher tier subs. Annie, absolutely, I can totally do that. If you have a tier 2 or tier 3 sub and you would like me to tour one of your random builds, let me know. Serena Icon. Okay, so we've got Nerd, Serena, Annie, Sue, Icon, Ray, Kemma, Mel, Violet, Tony, George, Sybil. Extra shell. Yeah, no, that's so cool. Yeah, it could be like a shell challenge from like a pastime or something. Bye, Crystal. I'll see you later. Thank you so much again for coming and hanging with us today. I think that's everybody. I don't think I missed anyone, at least at this point. Nostalgic. Okay. I totally looked over your name. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Did you really finish the Bob Pancakes Culinary School? I really hope so too, Nerd. I know that's a full wheel. I like that. Cheers, you guys. So anyone can get a tour. You do not have to be a sub to get a tour here. This is just sort of like a front of the row ticket kind of thing. Like an express ticket, if you will, I guess is like one of the best ways to describe it in that way. So we're gonna set up to like do tours in just a sec here, but this can be any build, a shelf that we did, a shelf from a different community, just whatever build that you like that doesn't necessarily have CC. Gallery artwork is okay. But like, as long as it doesn't have like actual custom content in it. It tagged the build as CC. Yeah, no, that's totally fine though. That's really funny that you found that. Oh my God, that's so funny. Iris, good to see you today. We do have worms to give away today. Before I set up everything here, would you guys love me if I was a worm, though? I haven't seen Iris in a second. Oh my gosh, there's Iris. Hi. Yay. It's painting. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Yep. It's mostly for like custom content that you download, because sometimes the gallery like flags it as CC, even though it's not really CC, but kind of thing. You know what I mean? But by the way, if you type yes, you get a sticker. It's a worm sticker, and then it'll draw your name, and we give away one every single stream. Oh my God, my sim is super irritated. Oh no, I know, I feel you. Sometimes your skin, like especially after tattoos, can be real red. That is so cute. Are those all your cats? Thank you for the follow. Oh my God, I want like a thigh tattoo. I decided that one day I'm gonna get a pigeon, you guys. That is so cute. I decided one day that I'm gonna get a pigeon. I have decided this. I'm so excited because I love pigeons. For her 4 cats, 13, but I matched them to one of our cats, so we went with it. That's so cute. I like that so much. That's really fun. Brittle Barat would love me the most if I was a worm. Send me a message. Thank you so much for being here. How many more can I get? The answer is yes. Just yes. The painting or custom content, but not they are not needed. Get rid of them before uploading. That's all right. Honestly, even if it's something that like you downloaded, that's okay. I always like to say like it's a disclaimer to people, you know, like if you have CC, I can't look at it because like it won't download it or whatever, but it'll just replace it with like whatever item in the game. So I think that's totally all right. I know. Congratulations. That's so cool. That's so awesome. Congratulations and thank you for being here. But what we are going to be doing today, if you guys are coming by, we're doing oh geez, I'm gonna send out some forms really quick to you guys. Giveaway because of the ad. So that giveaway wasn't even really like the giveaway. That was just a sticker. So it was, but it wasn't the one that you're here for, like the pack one. That's from EA. So you're totally all right with that. Crystal, good to see you, by the way. How are you? I know, literally, I wish it would as well. I'm pretty sure there's probably like a reason why, but I don't know. I wish that they would like, it could like categorize, you know, one way or another kind of thing. I'm going to send out the tier 3 forms to our lovely tier 3 subbies in just a sec. There you go, Brittle Brat. I sent you your worm form. And then here we go. Nerd, I gave you tier 3. And then we have Poo Poo Charmer with the tier 3 form. Thank you again, you guys. I'm so humbled by you. Always. Thank you for supporting and being here. Truly. A day off of work and I'm still waking super early. I swear to goodness, Goth Princess, whenever I am like not working or like streaming, if it's like a day, like a Saturday or Sunday, I'm up at like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. Easy, no problem. Like without fail at all. Even when I would like have my days off when I was working like a normal like 9 to 5, you know, like not streaming kind of job, I would wake up super early. Tag to CC when I got off the gallery. That is so weird, right? I just don't know why. I don't want to get up on days that I have to get up. Yeah, no, same. The days that I have to get up, I'm like, oh, I don't want to. Same, I'm like, dear God, can we not sleep in? Right. I swear to goodness. It happens to Michael as well. Like on his days off, he'll wake up earlier than I will. And I'm like, usually I'm the one out of bed first in the morning over him. Not today though. That was a rough one. Because Babu literally kept pulling the blankets off of me last night. Your body, I feel like the older I get, the more my body refuses to sleep in. I am definitely on the same page. All right, so what we are going to do, y'all, we are doing random build tours. So if you have a build that you want me to look at today, we're gonna look at those. So I'm gonna get through as many people on this wheel as we possibly can today. Yeah, no, Violet, right? The older I get, the harder it is to sleep in. True. I love to sleep too. Like I love sleep. Bed and like the couch are like my favorite things in the whole world. Like I love to curl up on the couch and I love to just snuggle in, especially after like a long day. It's the best. Woo! Look what I keep seeing and lose those in their 30s look like in their 20s, but they're 80 to 90-year-old. Yeah, no, literally, I like my garden, I like my cats, and I like my cooking and baking. And like, I like my slow life. I really do. I like my slow, cozy life. It's very comfy, very soothing, you know. I love I'm a 90-year-old lady in a 33-year-old lady's body. Like, oh my God, I was back up at like 9 or something. Yeah, no, right. It's so rude. It's like, what do you mean? Yeah, that's why I don't really like staying up super late anymore. Because I know I'm gonna wake up super early and just feel like garbage the next day, kind of thing. You know? All right, Beans. So we're gonna start off with a random word one. So anyone can enter. I ask that if you're on the wheel not to enter this one, so we have as many people getting tours as possible. Go ahead and type tour, T-O-U-R, if you would like. Get out of bed and just curl up on my couch. Yup. No, I got that, nerd. That's real. I tell Michael, it's like, he's like, oh, I want to watch like a show in the morning. But to me, my brain is like, I'm a momentum based person, if that makes sense. So I don't enjoy watching TV if that's what, like, not what if I don't have a couch rot day planned, if that makes sense. I will not sit there and like rot on the couch during the day if I don't have that planned for the day, if that makes sense. But if there's other things that I want to do, I need to like just be moving all day, basically, and like puttering around and doing stuff. Oh, did you really? I like it. What'd you think, Tony? I liked it. I dedicate a certain time to TV. Mine is like the end of the night kind of thing. You know, it's like at night. Background sound. That's the way it was like in my parents' house too. But yeah, like I end of the night TV thing, like I can't sit there in the morning and like watch a couple episodes or something, but like I'm just momentum based. I can't do it. I also know now that that's my neurospicy. Stupid Bear, what's your gallery ID? We're doing some random build tours today. So if you guys have something that doesn't have CC in it that I can like download off of the gallery, let me know and then we can do it. So let me know what you would like me to look at and what your gallery ID is. Wheel of Time, since it was closer rings of power in genre. Ooh, I like that. I think I just got an ad for that one the other day, actually. Cold full off someone. Oh no, that slowly rang his head. That's the worst feeling because you can feel yourself kind of just like getting whittled down, you know? We're also hosting Easter this weekend, so I have to clean my house. Like a host clean house kind of thing, if that makes sense. Like the deeper clean. I was like, oh boy, here we go. So that's on my agenda after I go to my P.O. box tonight. I'm gonna gut probably my kitchen or something like that. Oh, was it really the top suggestion? Hey, I like that though, when it gives you the genre hit. A random build tour. So basically, it's not like a shell challenge or anything specific. It's something that you're proud of that you want me to look at kind of thing. And that you just want to show it off to the friend, to all your pals. The 100 and I miss it. I know it's the worst feeling after you finish a TV show. How do you join? Excuse me. Type in the keyword. And the keyword was tour, but I will have you guys enter it like basically to refresh the queue after every single tour. So the keyword will be tour. All right, so you think it's that one? All right, let's have a peek here. Let me pull that up. It looks like it. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, so we can also look at Sims as well. So what one of these would you like us to look at today, Bear? I ran out of my coffee syrups, you guys. I gotta go back to like TJ Maxx or wherever I got them last time. Hi, Crafty, good to see you. But I did banana and brown sugar in my coffee today. Hi, Pixel, welcome on in. Good to see you. Also, the same day as Orthodox Easter, and then the same time as Easter on 420 is the 2087. Nerd will be 99 if we are still alive. I know it is. I know, like, yeah, words. Brain stopped braining for just a second, but yeah, I saw that somewhere too. I don't know how old I'll be, because I'm like 33 now. But yeah. I'm not one of those math dads. I'll probably be dead too. Honestly. On their site on Amazon. Yeah, yep. I did order some, but they're actually cheaper at TJ Maxx. Or not order. I did look to order some, but they're cheaper at TJ Maxx because I was able to get their huge things for like their normal size like things of it. But it's what is it called? They're like $5 or $6 at TJ Maxx. And usually they have the flavors that I'll want, like the shortbread or like the cupcake or something like that. But no, thank you for letting me know that though. But I'm like, oh, we're balling on a budget. The skinny mixes, I haven't actually. I've seen them, but I haven't tried them. I should try some. I should pick one up. Okay, so, oh my God, welcome on in, Pixel. Been watching for a while, but finally jumping in here. I love that. I hope you're having a good day. They really do. I basically go to TJ Maxx for like little pots for like plants and stuff outside, and then sometimes like kitchen towels. You can get some really cute ones, or coffee syrups, and that's like what I hit TJ Maxx for specifically. No, exactly. A lot of bulk online. Yeah, I don't need like 4 bottles that'll last me like a year. Plus, I like to rotate my flavors. Marshalls? I don't think I've ever been inside Marshalls before that I know of. I'll have to think. I think we have a Marshalls here. Home Goods and Sierra. I don't think I've been inside Home Goods. I definitely haven't been inside a Sierra before. But Michael turned me on to TJ Maxx. Yeah, dog toys. I did see a dog. Actually, we got dog beds there once. We did. We got them for like $5. Thank you, Iris, for the 30 months. Oh my God. Thank you for the Prime subby. Good to see you today. Hi. Oh my God, influences when I was remaking Eliza pancakes. Oh my God. I love that so much, Aquarius. How are you? I hope you're doing good. That's so awesome. Thank you for coming by. I loved that remake of those Sims. I was like, I'm so proud of that. I was in my Cass era for sure. So, use this family home shell from Hayes Grim Reaps. Nice family home that includes master bedroom with private bathroom, 2 kid and teen bedroom, home office, and guest room. This looks like this goes in new crust on a 40 by 30. I believe we are gonna go. I think it's right here. It's totally right here. Good morning. We're doing some random build tours today. If you guys have Sims you guys want me to look at, I will totally look at those as well. But basically, any creation that doesn't have custom content, gallery artwork flagging doesn't count. That's totally okay. And then I'll look at your stuff, and I'm so excited. Feeling well. Oh my God, ears. And I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. I have like a little bit of like a weird pressure headache kind of thing today. It's like a barometric pressure headache sort of situation, but hold on, I'm gonna turn off my camera because I'm gonna take some ibuprofen really fast. So give me a sec, but then we're gonna look at this. How do we sign up for you to see? So what you guys do is, I will ask after every build for you to enter a keyword. But if you guys are coming in, hi, I stream Monday through Friday, pretty much The Sims like every single time. We do gameplay, we do building, and today was feeling build tours. I was gonna do this a little later in this week, I think, but I woke up today and I'm like, you know what? This feels like a good low key activity for me because my brain is kind of like, oh my God, tragic clown painting. I love that in a daycare. I like your roofing and like the colors that you did. This feels like a really good suburban style house. This is so cute. I like your landscaping too. No, yeah, it's totally like contemporary suburban. It's so cute. I love the little for sale sign too. And like your little your trees, and you got like a little backyard. I know it's so much fun to see what other people build. Yep, it can be literally anything that you guys did. It could be a ground up build, a different shell challenge, an old shell challenge that we did. Something that you built yourself. I know, very 50s and 60s with the windows. It sure is. That's Rosie, that's a great way to kind of like peg those windows, honestly. They're just basic double hung windows. And I like that. I know the pool on the deck is really cool too. I like that cyan color. That's really cute. And like the big fenced in yard with all the trees everywhere. So we're gonna go in the front door and you have, oh, this cute little foyer. This entryway is like so perfect. I feel like it's very realistic with the floor plan too, you know? And then here we've got like a little bathroom. Then it goes in, there's a dining room as well as like a bar. And it goes this way, and it's like a big entertaining space over here. Like just all throughout here. This would have like really fun parties and stuff too. And then we have a little kitchen. I love the kitchen with like the little eat-in area over there. Where's that couch from? I think it's from Growing Together. Let me double check. Yeah, it's from Growing Together. It's the Sunny Seats Up sofa, and these are also from Growing Together. That under the stairs. So there's a water heater under the stairs. Good morning, Simshi. Good to see you. The last of my busy season. Oh my God, thrilled and so done and happy to be here for tours. I'm so excited that you're here too. Good to see you. Yes, today's gonna be such a good day. It is clever. That's a good spot for it, isn't it? And over here we've got an office. I like the little fish tank too. That's just a good office item, I think. I love that office. And then there's like a little deck that's off the back here with the sliding doors off the kitchen that goes into the backyard. I like the little like lounge area too. We're gonna go upstairs and there's like a little landing. I know the blue and the green are so good. I agree. And then this over this way, we've got room for like 2 kids, as was said in the description. And then there's a little bathroom. I like this this color scheme you've got going on in here. This is really sweet. I like that. And then kids room filled with like lots of play items and stuff, but I love the pink. I know the newspaper. Yeah, the newspaper under the art table. I agree. The details just make it too. I agree. Got that. And then there's like the parents room. Growing together. Oh, it's so good, Panda. Growing together is like one of the key packs, I think. We have like a little ensuite here as well. And then another bedroom too. This is a really good floor plan as well. The landing and everything is like accessible from this one spot, you know? That is really nice. I like that. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Thank you so much for letting us look at your build. You're so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yay! Emily, good to see you, by the way. Did I say hi to you earlier? I'm so glad to see you. I hope everyone had a really good weekend. I ended up taking yesterday off. I had my dress fitting appointment and my brain was like, we have to wait for the appointment that is way in the afternoon for some reason. Because that's the way it be sometimes. All right, so we alternate these tour types. So we have a wheel spin that is tier 2 or tier 3. And then that one was like anyone can enter sub or not kind of thing. But then we alternate. So this is kind of just like a front row ticket for those of you guys who are wanting or able to sub at a higher tier. It's just a little thing that we do for you guys. So thank you for subbing. So we've got Nerd, Serena, Annie, Sue, Icon, Ray, Kemma, Mel, Violet, Tony, George, Sybil, and Nostalgic. Hi, Rock. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. So if y'all are wanting to be on the wheel and your name is not on there, let me know. I'm gonna spin in just a second here, but I'm gonna give y'all just a sec for like the stream delay to like catch up. Yeah, I can skip if it get picked. Yeah, 100%. I can do that. Absolutely. All right, here we go. I know it really satisfies my brain so much. Brain is happy. Yep. Because it divides it into 3, like all like, you know, like quarters or like not quarters, but yeah, they're all like a little pattern from each other. All right, we have Ray. Is Ray still here? Because the rule is if you're on the wheel and you got to be here, or like you got to be here in chat kind of thing. So I'd always like to make sure, even if I remember your gallery ID, I feel like it's just a fair rule for everybody. Studio Ray. Hello. Enter if not tier 2. Yes, you can totally enter. So the wheel, your name won't be able to go on the wheel, but basically we alternate these 2 types of picks. So like we did this one and we'll tour this one, and then I'll have anyone who is unsubbed, tier 1 sub, anyone can enter this one basically here. And I'll have you type in a keyword and then the bot will draw your name. And then we'll basically kind of flip back and forth between the 2. Yeah, yep, so anyone can enter 100%. This is sort of just like an extra little like perk for people who do higher tier subs and stuff if they would like. All right, Ray, what would you like me to look at today? Oh my god, these are so cute. Abandoned haunted house. This one here. Oh, it's the Scary Simsy shell. Abandoned house containing 1 bathroom, the primary bedroom, and a toddler room. The house was abandoned due to being haunted. So this looks like this goes... Is this in the one place? The one new place. I can't remember the word. The new life and death place. This here. Is it here? I feel like it may or may not be out here, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it's here, Morningvale. Yeah, or whatever. Ravenwood. Morningvale. Why does it sound so familiar to me? Is that a neighborhood? Oh yeah, that's the neighborhood. Is it Ravenwood? Is it... I think it's right here. Is it the vampire world? Not Morningvale is not the vampire world. That's Forgotten Hollow. Yeah, Morningvale though is here. Oh, it is Forgotten Hollow? I think the grass is throwing me off is what it is, because you put all the grass there and I'm like, there's something different here. One of the giveaways today, I always do them at random times. I don't have a scheduled time when I do them. Good to see you though, Teresa. How are you? So it looks like it's gonna go on where the Vitor house is over this way. Oh yeah, we're not touring our show. Oh, is the empty lot? Nice. I'm off my game today, y'all. This is like a fun like little GeoGuessr game for me. Yeah, we're not touring my shells today. No, these are just like random build tours. If you guys did something that you enjoy, a shell that I did, or a shell that someone else did, is a build that you built on your own, like ground up, and something you're just super proud of that you want us to see, we're doing that today. My brain is full of bees today. I'm PMSing. Or not PMSing, no, I'm on my period. I got my period yesterday, which is technically like a few days early, according to like my FIM. But my brain is full of bees today. Someone gifted you a sub. Yay! Elizabeth, I hope you enjoy your emotes. I like this. That grass looks really good in like the little back area with like all the tombstones and stuff. That's really nice. I love this. And like the little patio. I really like the long grass. I've never done something like that where you do it like all, yeah, no, like you literally place this, like these are all individual pieces that Ray placed. Like I've done like patches, but not like everywhere. I love that. Honestly, I think that's so fun. Love your roofing as well. You really pulled it together really nicely. And that was a tricky one. Account on the gallery because it's really bad. Aw, made us up when I just started. Aw, for sure. So the way that we do it is like, just so we can explain, because I know we've got some more people coming in as well. So we have two types of build tours that we'll do, or two types of ways to draw, I guess. So one of them, which is one of them that we're on right now, and we'll alternate between the two of them. So this one is for tier 2 or tier 3 subscribers. And then this one is a keyword that people will punch in. And then if it draws your name, and then that's how we'll look at your builds. So basically we'll kind of do it like giveaway style, if that makes sense. So I'll have you guys type in the keyword, and then it's basically after every single tour, I'll have you guys type it again to keep the queue fresh, because I have to have you in chat to get your gallery ID to look it up, kind of thing. But yeah, that is how we do our like tours for pretty much anything that we do. That's so exciting though. I always love seeing people, no matter like how long or short they've been building. It's like one of my favorite things to see what you guys are up to, and it's so cool. A yellow Volkswagen Bug. Oh my God. That is so cute, Lilith. Okay, I love the inside of this as well. This is so beat up and like, I love that. I also like how you did a lot of the paranormal stuff too. This is absolutely darling. I love that. And like, you've got the little sideboard hutch here and like the creepy TVs. Oh my God, a new base game build. That's so fun, Real Me. I love doing base game builds. I think it's so fun to do. A scratched up bathroom here. Is that a salt ring? I think it is. Yeah, no, it totally is. Paranormal came, I think it was Paranormal that came with a salt ring. It was like really little. And then this is probably sized up like once, I want to say. But I'm pretty sure it came with like the occult markings thing. Oh yeah, it's a chalk sand circle. So chalk, but could be used as salt, technically. Could look like salt. I know the wood is really nice. It's so cute. I think this is, yeah, it's Horse Ranch. I love the kitchen. It feels really old. Oh my God, ew, there's a creepy basement too. Gah! Ooh, I like that. Base game and started home the other day. It is a good challenge. Like, I feel like once you kind of learn to do like your big rooms first, like your bathroom and your kitchen are going to be two of your most expensive rooms in your house, and do those first, and then everything else kind of comes along. then you can pick from there. And like doing starter homes is cake after that point. And you always need a lot less space than you think. I know I really like the spooky darkness of this house too. I love all the clutter and the crap that you put in here. This is great. Like I love that. The factory rebel stuff. We got some really good like dilapidated stuff in the most recent, and like a lot of the recent packs too. Like in the last year or so, we've really amped that up. I love that. Oh my God. What a fun shell, honestly. Oh, and then upstairs. So you come up here and there's like a little landing. The doll castle thing. Oh wait, someone asked a question about the shell when we started stream and I missed it. I like read it, but then I forgot to circle back. Someone asked about, it was something about walls and the shell currently. Is that person still in here? Because I can't remember who it was, but I remember seeing or like glancing over a message that one you guys posted. It was something about walls and the current shell and like how to handle it. Maybe regarding floor plans, I assume, or something, but chat was zooming, I want to say. I love the little nursery. That's so creepy. Oh my God. Ah, that's creepy. And then we have this bedroom here. It's like a good long bedroom. I like that. That's great. I know I love the creepy look. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Ray? You did a really good job with this one. I'm very impressed. It looks really good. I also like how you handled your roofing too, because like this looks like it was a nightmare to put together. Kayla's really mean with her shells, honestly. Discord the question, right? Yeah, because I feel bad because I glanced it and then I meant to like circle back and then I just forgot about it and I can't scroll up that far. But like, oh man, that's all right. Hello, Mama Soul, welcome on in. No, I know sometimes lovingly, right? She really is. It's funny though. All right, so we are going to do another like random username poll. I ask that if your name is on the wheel, you do not enter this one. Just we have kind of have like a more room for like more people, if that makes sense. So go ahead and type tour if you would like me to look at one of your builds. TOUR. Aw, Sybil, thank you so much for 7. Wait, is that 8 months? 8 months at tier 2. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, we're gonna knock on a lovely Twitch baby really soon. That's so awesome. Good morning, everybody. All right, and here we go. Blue Penguin, what is your gallery ID? And then we're also gonna go on an ad break really fast as well. So ad break, and then we're gonna look at Blue Penguin's build and whatnot. This is all very exciting. If you guys are coming by, we're doing random build tours today. I also do have a giveaway for one of the codes for one of the kits, Sweet Allure or Sleek Bathroom. I'll probably do Sweet Allure today because Friday we did Sleek Bathroom. Blue Penguin 444. Alrighty, I'm gonna pull you up. In the meantime, can you let me know what build or Sims or whatever you would like for us to look at today? Because I'm gonna pull you up and then we're gonna play ads and then we're going to get on with the build or the tour in just a sec. So I'll see you in just a little bit. Hold tight. Emily, welcome back. It didn't play the sound. Where are you?
Roll that beautiful baby.
There you are. Thank you. Thank you, game. Lexi, welcome back. Yeah, you can totally share Sims instead. Yep, whatever one of your like creations that you guys like. I know I said build. I think we usually call them like community. I don't even know what to call it. Like a community like tour or something. Ooh, or something like that. Welcome back, Iris. Good to see you guys. But I hope everyone is having a really good Tuesday so far. It is very windy here today. Very, very windy. I don't remember like what the temperature is supposed to be, but it's actually above freezing, like in the 50s pretty much every day at night now, which is really nice. Yeah, it's like 58 today and windy, and then tomorrow's supposed to be 68. And then like kind of hover around like low to high 60s every single day for the foreseeable future. Off and on snow and rain. Really? That's crazy. I guess, yeah, you guys with the lake effect and stuff are getting more snow. We've been like snow free for a hot second now. Alien Lounge. Oh, the last fantasy shell. I love that. This is awesome. Newcrest Alien Lounge. This is fun. Hi, Riku. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Gonna lurk while I work. I really appreciate ya. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the lurk. Glad to spend it with you. Quite warm, a little wind, like 20 degrees Celsius. Really? I almost want to open my window right now though, but I know it's super windy, but it's also warm in my office. But I also know Michael has the heat on this morning. I might turn it off because Babu was real cold last night. Let me tell ya. And this morning he was like a little burrito guy. Windy and sleeting here. Oh wow, 70 and beautiful yesterday. Yeah, like over the weekend it was 77 on Saturday, and then it dropped down into the 60s on Sunday, and yesterday was like 50s, and today is kind of 50s too, like high 40s, low 50s, and tomorrow's back up again. I did a lot of yard cleanup over the weekend though. Really good stuff. But now I need to avert my focus to inside. Wifey! I'm gonna add you to the wheel. I'm so glad you're here. Good to see you. How are you doing this lovely day? Thank you for 22 months. How are you? That's almost 2 years. That's insane to me. 60 something, the coldest one let go here, right? That's craziness. Also, we're back from ads.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
I'm good. I have like a little bit of a brain fog kind of situation going today. Brain bees, you know, but I'm good otherwise. I really can't complain. Saturday, we had a small snowfall. I had small snowfall and then mid to high 60s yesterday. Really? Oh, constantly trying to skip forward or backwards. Right. No, I get that, Teresa. It's like not a recording or whatever. I really feel that. This one's by Blue Penguin. An alien hotspot buzzing with strange tunes and even stranger drinks. Locals say there's a secret science lab tied to the place, but who knows what's really going on behind the scenes. Built on asphalt abodes in Newcrest. Ooh, asphalt abodes in Newcrest. That is not Newcrest, that is Oasis Springs. What am I doing? Asphalt abodes. There it is. Hello! I'm just having a really hard time like waking up today, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Warming up here, but the wind is still making it cold. No, it's so windy here, Emily. It is ridiculous, actually. It is so cold. Or not so cold, but very windy. I wanted to do more like yard cleanup yesterday, which would have been more like raking, but that wasn't going to work with how windy it was. But we got most of it done over the weekend. Time zone, I'm in central time zone, so it is currently 11:46 a.m. for me, so it's just about noon here. Ooh, wait, that's really cute. I love like the blue. Hi Willow, good to see you today. How are ya? I love like this teal blue color that you have added everywhere, the little flying saucer and like the flamingo. I know, I love the flamingo as well. This is the Newcrest Alien Lounge. I like this weird like this thing. Like that is so fun to me. It feels very extraterrestrial in the best way. And I love all the lights that you added to that. I know, I love this too. I love that. Asphalt abodes. No, literally though. It sounds like something that's like a suburban nightmare. Okay, I gotta say, I love the roofing that you did. This was the shell that we just toured like last week, but we didn't get to it last week for Blue Penguin. I love the swooping lines with all the lights. Oh my God. I'm so gonna turn off the sun. Listen, I said what I said. Yeah, it sounds like a city lot name. It really does. I love what you do with the lighting everywhere. And the roofing is so fun with like the little swoopty-whoopties everywhere.
I know the curves are so cool, and like this little like rounded bit. I'm into it. That's so fun. Hi, a little crochet. That's exciting. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. What crochet project are you working on? You know, if you guys are working on like a little project, what are you guys working on lately? Like, what's your thing? Like, are you crocheting something, knitting something, woodworking? Female name for orange gen. Valencia is really cute. It's like a Valencia orange, or you could go something that's a little less on the nose, maybe, if you wanted. That's so cute. Or like ginger or something like that, you know, it's really cute. I like the little stage you draw for yourself. I know you're so talented too, Ike, and I really like seeing your artwork that you post every once in a while. Our family friend's birthday is soon, so I'm making a favorite toy monkey, a little sweater. That is the cutest thing ever. I love that. Just working, unfortunately. Ew, boo. Working on a couple animatics for a while. At least I'm working before my computer decided to stop charging. Oh, I feel you though, Rosie. It really sucks when that happens. Okay, I love what you did with these chairs. Working on digital drawing, that's so nice. Multiple mediums I see. Koi from Koi Fish, that's really cute. Kara is good, that is. You could even change it to a K if you don't want to do the C. That's so sweet. I really like this. Tomorrow on your birthday. Yay! That's right, it's your birthday. I remember you said that your birthday was coming up soon. Okay, this bathroom is very cute. I like that. What mods do I use? I use a handful, not a ton. A lot of them are mostly like gameplay, but there's some good build by ones in there that are awesome. UI cheats, MC Command Center, Tool and Better build by are my ones that I use like primarily. And then I use RPO and Wonderful Whims for gameplay. Lots of fun. I don't really mod my games super heavily, but I do things kind of like for quality of life is what I like to call them. Ooh. This is so cute with like the little, the cooler here on the side. And this goes upstairs. I love your floor plan too. This is an alien bar, by the way. Alien Lounge. Clementine, Valencia, and Kara. That's so cute. I went, so you can twist that. Like I went Clement for mine because my orange gen was like masculine. So I went Clement instead of Clementine. But it still worked, you know. I know, I like the security camera details too. Like this little lounge hangout spot. And then you have like a karaoke room. Oh my God. Clementine is really cute. And this is fun. So if you're into all cult gameplay, this is a great place for your airlines to hang out. There's definitely not suspicious things hanging out here or doing anything anyway. You gotta go beyond like the crazy, super top secret doors. There's the wormhole. Oh, wow. And I like what you did back here with all of like the little countertop things with all the clutter. And then this is an invention construction thing. What does Better Build by do? So basically, are you familiar with what UI, or not UI cheats, sorry. Like debug or live edit objects, like the things that you can like unlock through the cheat codes. Hi Renly, good to see you. Welcome on in. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Blue Penguin? So basically what Better Build by does is it the creator, Twisted Mexi, went through and like labeled everything. So this is a good example. Let's go under outdoor plants. There's like, you can basically find anything in here, but it puts it into your build by catalog. And he labeled it so you can search it, but you can also like eyedropper it. So he named this, instead of like all these trees or everything being named debug, they're called debug tree GCW beach, whatever he decides to name it or something, right? So you could like literally type in beach and you would pull up like the beach tree or anything that's labeled with beach. There's also like all the little rocks and stuff, but the thing that I like doing most is, oh my God, seriously, literally forever. Yeah, he sorts debug items into categories. But then the thing that I like the most is like whenever you're taking something that's a debug, instead of like clicking down here and like replacing it every single time, you can actually eyedropper it, and thus you can like literally just plays like that. It's fantastic. So that is probably one of my most favorite like things that Better Build By does. More bushes in The Sims 4. He categorizes all of those. It's not available on console, unfortunately, because it's a mod, which is very, very sad. I really wish that it was, though, because it's a game changer. Hi, girly. Good to see you. Yeah, Better Build By and tool. When I tell you that I was hesitant to use it, I struggle to build without it now. Because I'm like, I don't know. It's just so convenient. It's so good. If Twisted Mexi ever decides to stop, like, making the mod, I'm going to be so sad. Like, the impact that he has is profound. It's so, the work that he does is amazing. Yeah, you can change the colors in build mode with Better Build By as well. I will mourn the day that he stops supporting the mod. I will literally cry. Wicked Whims and RPO. Wicked Whims gives you, like, if there's an attraction system. Or are you talking, like, because I use Wonderful Whims, so Wicked Whims has sausage, and Wonderful Whims is sausage free. I guess this is also a good way to describe that as well. So Wicked Whims has sausage. If you prefer without sausage, that's Wonderful Whims. Yeah, so, I get it. Okay, so RPO. So Wonderful Whims adds, like, an attraction system. Yeah, Wonderful Whims is vegan. We love it. That's really funny. So Wonderful Whims adds, like, an attraction system and stuff like that. And, like, it kind of takes the turn-ons and turn-offs to, like, another level. And it also adds periods to it. And so that's really nice. So there's, like, an in-depth period cycle that comes into play as well as like the need to use, like, birth control and, like, condoms and stuff like that. So then RPO adds a lot more, there's, like, more social interactions, I guess. Like, you can accuse your Sims of cheating. You can, like, it just takes the social aspect a lot further, and, like, the things that you can do there too. You can talk about, like, family planning. So, like, your Sim will, like, randomly be assigned, or you can, like, choose to, it's really truly hard to describe, like, what they do. But there's so much, it adds so much depth. Yeah, there's a whole, RPO has, like, a whole childhood, like, child custody system. There is so much that it does, because there's all, like, RPO is the relationship and pregnancy overhaul, but there's, like, mini mods that you can get. There's, like, more advanced woohoo, if you're into that kind of thing, where you can have, like, preferences for things. It gets pretty in-depth. Like, I personally don't use those ones, but yeah, it's fantastic. So I highly recommend looking at RPO and, like, going on his, I think their website. I'm not sure what their pronouns are. Going on the website and then looking and seeing, like, what all of the ones do, and the ones that I use, I have listed. So they also have ones that have, like, miscarriages, like pregnancy loss, that kind of stuff. I don't have those installed for, like, trigger warnings and stuff that we have, like, on my channel, or that I don't want to have, like, on my channel necessarily, but those are available to you if you want to use those too, because I know some people do. It adds, like, another layer of realism. It might try to elevate my gameplay. I was so hesitant as well, and I've liked it. I've liked it so far. It's been wonderful. And then Wonderful Whims is really cool too, because it adds, like, the fertility and, like, the pregnancy system and periods. So we have Kemma. Is Kemma here? Kemma's up next for a tour. Yay! I think it's Kemma 789. Let me know what you would like for me to tour. By the way, if you guys are coming in, we're doing random build tours. If there's Sims you guys even like, I can do that too, as long as it doesn't have custom, like, actual CC. I'm not talking, like, the game decided to flag it because of whatever, or, like, you used gallery artwork. How do you add your name to the wheel? So the wheel, okay, so we do 2 separate build, like, tour, like, things. So we have a random, like, anyone can have their build, like, toured. So I'll have you guys type in a keyword after this tour, because we alternate between the two. So the wheel is for tier 2 or tier 3 subs, and it's kind of like a guaranteed fast track like ticket. It's like a guarantee tour almost kind of thing. Just as like an extra thank you to those people who sub at those levels. But then so we did a wheel spin for Kema since Kema has a tier 2, and then I'll have everyone else who would like to enter with like the keywords. So we'll like flip flop between those two, so anyone has a chance. But the wheel is just like a little extra like for the higher tier subbies. I'll just see here we go. Yes, no, some file share have been hacked. Yes, there are some sus things. I know I saw you guys posting about those the last couple days, and like I think also the MC Command Center, so Deaderpool's stuff, did that, or like was doing some stuff, or they posted about it and stuff. But all right, this is the Apple Tree Cafe. Probably till about 2 or 3 p.m. Central today. I can't go super long today because I have to go to the PO, the post office. So we're gonna move it. As long as you have it already, I think you're okay. But just be leery of like downloading new stuff, if that makes sense. Like from specific creators, not all, like only specific ones were kind of at least found. Yeah, yep, some people shared in other Discords, yep. But there's info on our Discord under like the sim section stuff, and also like the MC Command Center like Discord. Apple Tree Cafe by Kema. Ever wanted to enjoy a heartwarming cup of coffee on the countryside, maybe under the apple tree? This is an old farmhouse turned into a small and cozy cafe or lounge. God, this is so cute. I love what's going on with this. This is a 64 by 64. Oops. Do you know exactly where this one was? I don't think it's Henford, is it? You have it, nothing. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you? Is it back here? It's in Ravenwood. Okay, because I'm not as familiar with like Ravenwood stuff. Oops, that is not Ravenwood. Never hacked, to be clear. It's not MCC at risk. Got it. Yeah, MC Command Center is not at risk, but it's this one down here, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. Or whatever. Oh, it's in Ravenwood, right? Right? No, we're also getting 3 new kits next month too, you guys. I missed that announcement when I was in Florida. Like, I straight up missed that announcement. I was like, what in the heck? What do you mean? We're getting more things like for car related stuff or whatever, or not cars. Theorized cars, I think. Yeah, no, we're getting so many kits, you guys. Like, okay. Yeah, no, more kits, literally. I feel like it's kind of like a hint towards cars, but I don't know if I'm being Delulu, which I very well could be. Well, I know, seriously, we're getting so many kits. I'm a little bit over it, I think. No, yeah, I was in Florida. They launched this when I was in Florida, so like I'd missed it. But there's a restoration workshop, but there's like a gear with like a wrench. And my brain goes cars, but I also don't know. Or something related to that. But I don't think if we got cars, I don't think it would be a kit, right? I don't think it would be a kit if we got cars. So I think I'm being Delulu there. Golden years, so like elders, there's an old lady here. House flipping. Oh, I wouldn't be mad about that. A garage door. I could do that. And kitchen clutter. I'm very excited about kitchen clutter, to be honest. Garages like doors. I would be so excited if we got garage doors. But then they're basically just like spoon feeding us. Like, just give us the cars. Wow! EP, the last survey was 90% how do you want your cars? Ah, see, I like it, Annie. Oh my God. See, I like my idea, my canon, my brain canon idea about like how we're gonna get cars. I hope that they give us like a van life, like a mobile kind of situation, and maybe you can like fix up your car and like they give us a world where you can like move through it or something. And it's like a huge like Pacific Northwest style world and you're like living in a van. I know, this is so freaking cute. Is this a ground up build, Kema? This is the Apple Tree Cafe, you guys. Imagine coming here for like the coziest little cup of coffee and just sitting among the gardens. Kema is known for the gardens. Like Kaz is known for rocks. Flying cars. Oh my God. Since the roads in the Sims games are like really bad. And not, I mean, Brando, they're just all-terrain vehicles where they can like just drive over anything. Exactly. No, yeah, that was, oh my God. Sims 2 had it. Yes, it drives and goes. Exactly. That is, it wouldn't be too, that's exactly what I think they would do too, Mateo. It's like a rabbit hole. Like you get in the car and you drive away. Or like, since we have open neighborhoods, but not open world, open neighborhoods would be really good. I know this landscaping is so pretty. Okay, one thing that I want to get better at, I've been seeing you guys do this too. Like, I usually build my builds to not have like a hard tree line or like a hard line around the edges. And I feel like I'm limiting myself by not doing that this way sometimes, because if you look at it like it's your own little world, it's like you know what I mean? Literally travel via cars, you would really need it. But I know that the devs have said that they will not be doing open world because they'd basically have to rebuild the whole game. So open world will not be in The Sims 4. But if they did do cars, I feel like they would have them be in, I think it was like Simguru Grant or something like that that said that like a few years ago on Twitter. But I feel like if they did cars, they did them Sims 2 style, which they would like pull up onto the lot because it was an open neighborhood or open world yet in The Sims 2. It was like your lot. So it would like appear on the lot and then your Sim would get in and then just drive away kind of thing. Yeah, the game is too old and wouldn't be, it was exactly. They would have to rebuild the entire game for us to get it that way. I love the brush line. This is dreamy. I know that swing set is so good. I am obsessed with these gardens. Some good stuff. Exactly right, Laura. I would hope so. Maybe like a game pack, because we saw how well they can flesh out like all cults, right? You know what I mean? Oh my God. And this little garden area. I love your use of the wedding arches. I literally die every single time I see you do this. It's so freaking cute. Sue, me too. Exactly right, Atterbury. I feel like they would have to rebuild everything, and I just don't know, obviously, how they would do that. I'd be really curious. But I like how this is like a little cabin. Oh my God. That's just darling. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to code a world or a new city. I feel like a world would be... No, because just the way the game is built, I know that they said that on Twitter too. Like even a new world would be out of the question for open world. But they're kind of limited to like a certain amount of space, if that makes sense, just because the game is like written at its core. Like, I remember looking at the thread from it was like one of the devs for the game. So this isn't just me like pulling stuff out of my butthole kind of thing. But, they basically said they'd have to like rewrite the game as a whole, and that's just not possible with The Sims 4. So, yeah, which is kind of sad, but I'm curious to see what they'll do, because I feel like we're going to get it in some way, shape, or form. Something between a kid and teen. Exactly. 8 to 18. I'm going to go on. Remind me to talk about the age thing in just a second. Because I have theories. Ooh, okay. Can we have a moment for the gallery walls? Also, I laughed super hard. Because I found a meme the other day, and I don't know if I posted the actual like video or if I posted a screenshot of it. But it made me laugh so hard. And I know I like called a lot of you guys out with it too. It was the gallery wall thing. I think it was maybe Sims General. It hit too close. I can't remember where I posted it. Was that under building inspiration? It was basically a meme that showed like the poster gallery walls that we also used to have when we were growing up or whatever. And then, you know, like the posters, like all the band posters and stuff. And then now today it's gallery walls, like with all like the like this. And it's basically the adult version of that. And I was like, oh no, oh my God. Because I have some gallery walls planned. I don't really have anything hung on my walls yet because I'm indecisive. But like, hi Liz, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yes, I know. I agree, Pixel. Yeah, it would be really cool to have the drive up, drive away thing. Yes, I agree. I would love that too, Lore. Same. It's so true. I can't remember where I posted it, but like, yeah, it was good. Going up the stairs, I'm envious. I've decided that I want to try to build my own wainscoting up our hall, all through our like our stairwell. Michael's gonna hate me for it, but I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. I know we just like our pictures. Yes, we do. IG story. Maybe it was actually my Instagram story. I think it was. I don't think I actually posted it to the Discord. This is so beautiful. I'm like obsessed with how cozy this feels. Oh my God. Like, and your roofing and everything in here too. This is just absolutely dreamy. Hi, Vaughn. Welcome on in. Yes, age. Okay, so allegedly, can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Kemma, by the way? So allegedly, there's this, they're kind of like a Sims tabloid. So it's like a fan of The Sims that writes news about The Sims kind of thing, or like leaks or rumors about The Sims. It's called The Sims Community. They posted an article about around the time that it was between life and death and businesses and hobbies. It was between those two. Someone in the code found sliders for age, allegedly. Remember the child pregnancy belly thing? The glitch? It was a visual glitch where like children were kind of like having some weird stuff. It was the pregnancy bug thing. It was like children and like some other Sims they were looking pregnant when they weren't, and then it was just a visual bug. What would sliders do? So here's my theory. So, you know, that bug and also the fact that they found that code around the same time. These are my theories with things, and I've been pretty on par with things that we're getting based on features we're seeing or bugs that we're seeing that exist in the game already. I've been pretty good about that. So my theories are I'm gonna get humbled at some point. But here's my theory. So since they found that code in the game, and then we saw the bug, so whenever you usually see bugs for things that happen in games like that, they don't usually conjure out of nowhere. They're normally something that is like being messed with, or like they slowly are building in the background. Because whenever they're looking to update something, they always add like little like ingredients here and there for it. It's not just like an on-off switch. So they'll slowly build the code in the background. So then when they basically go to like update the game to launch that specific feature, it's already been like fixed along the way. So it's not as big of a break kind of thing, if that makes sense. So like they're messing with the bodies at some way, shape, or form in the background, because we saw that bug happening with the pregnancy bug. And then someone else also found the slider. So I think we're going to get age sliders. I don't think it'll be like from birth and like you literally age all the way up. I have a feeling it'll be like a category. So like you'll have a slider for toddlers maybe, and it'll be like a little itty bitty toddler, and you'll be able to slider like age, hopefully, in the toddler category. This is my theory. Please don't take this as fact. Please don't. This is literally a theory based off of info, bugs, and all that kind of stuff that we've seen. So then imagine what it would look like for like children, because like you have like this 8-year-old, and then it would like slide up, and then, you know, then you're like a preteen kind of thing. You know what I mean? No, exactly. Like I'm so tired of my teens looking like adults. I agree. But this is just a theory based off of like the leak that they found kind of thing. So don't take that as fact. This is just like my idea based off of the bug that we saw, the slider leak thing, and then that whole situation. So I don't think it's super far-fetched, but I also don't know if it's like a real thing yet. Obviously time will tell. It's fun to think about it. All right, so we're gonna do another tour. If you did your, yeah, like this is pure like conspiracy theory. This is not real until it is kind of thing. Yes, it would mess up animations. It could. And that's why that, like, I think that they're slowly building in the background kind of thing, you know? But it would, height sliders would totally mess up the animations, but I would love to see something like that. All right, if you guys would like to have your build toured, go ahead and type tour, T-O-U-R. Yes, tinfoil hat literally stays on until told otherwise, 100%. That's it. Yep. I always like to say, like, remember that, because I hate how, when are we in this next timeline? It's usually done like quarterly. So it's April, which is like 4, so maybe May is our theory, maybe? Because when did we get that one? February. No, because we got that one in February because I was gone. June? Maybe? We're not looking at shells. We're looking at any random build that you guys would like. Okay, it could be an old shell. Could be something from that you built ground up, whatever you want. Kaylee, good to see you. How are you? So exciting. But come on in and join on up. You can type in tour. And then I'm going to draw. May 1 is the end of the roadmap by June 1st. Yeah, I think you're right, Annie. That's right. Because May 1st was... Is that when we're getting the new kids? Oh my God, just a couple weeks then. Like 3 weeks away then from this week. Jesus Christ. Hi, Sunshine. Good to see you. Annie, that's right. Sometime after that, right? So like we should be seeing it in June, hopefully then. I'm hoping for a game pack sometime this year. Gone Goose! What's your gallery ID? I don't know how it's almost May. I had a wedding stress dream last night, you guys. But it was just me being late. That's it. It wasn't anything else. It was literally just me scrambling and being late. I know May's a couple weeks. It's offensive. This is why I'm not a math gay, because it hurts me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Nice to meet you. Hello, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. So what? Oh, yeah, exactly, Kyoko. I was like, so, right? Right, I am not a math gay. Hi, Elkin. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. How are you? Would you like me to look at this one? No, seriously, Laura, it really does. It's like a conveyor belt and it gets faster and faster and faster and faster and then you die. Wow. No, I don't wanna. Thank you so much for the 19 months. How are you doing? I'm so glad to see you, Sunshine. Thank you. Prime subby as well. Ew, today is tax day. I gotta pay my taxes today. I don't wanna. I always wait to give them to my money until like the very last second because I'm that person. Thank you so much. Honey Panda, thank you so much for the 18 months. How are you doing on this fine day? Welcome on by. Woo! It's your wedding anniversary today? Like today, Riot? Both of us said nothing. Oh my God, happy anniversary. I'm saying happy anniversary to you before your spouse. Oh no. No, that's so real. I feel like I get it. Oh my gooses. Thank you so much for 18 months, Pamda. Oh my gosh. Today we just, yeah, exactly. It's just Opus Tuesday. Michael and I's anniversary is next Thursday. Actually, I just realized that. The 24th, 5 years together. Aw. My lack of daily Dr. Pepper, right. You know, honestly, that daily Dr. Pepper gonna make everything right. Gonna make everything right for you. Because the fire alarm, oh my God, Panda, oh my gosh. Was it like an accidental pull or something like that? 6 months old, that is so fast. Oh my God, I love that. I love babies. Purposely punctual when waiting for stream though. I'm like chronically late to everyone. Oh my God, that's right, Jiggly. I hope you had a good birthday though. Jiggly and her husband did some really fun things on her birthday and I was like, that's so fun. I wish we didn't live like 2.5 hours away. It makes like those impromptu trips really hard. They all told us that new AC unit is set it off. Oh, we could go back in. Okay, that makes sense. Right. Especially if something's not hooked up with like the HVAC system or whatever properly, you know. Reception on the 30th. That's so fun though, Sunshine. Oh my God, April 30th. That's so the 29th or 30th. Hey, you can do both. Why not? I know that it looked so much fun. What kind of puzzle did you guys get? All right, we're back from ads as well. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. 14th. Oh wait, Crystal, that's so cute. That is so fun. So like husband's number is 14, a couple December 14th, engaged March 14th, and married May 14th. That is so sweet. I like that. That's adorable. Ours, I don't think we have anything else interesting here. Michael's birthday is February 8th. My birthday is December 18th. Yeah, and we got engaged on May 4th because it's National Star Wars Day and we're both Star Wars people. And then we're getting married in June, which there's no like significant, there's no fun numerology for us. So this build, I am a Sagittarius. I am. If you look in my panels below, like my info below, I have like my rising, my ascending, descending, and my all the stuff in there. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, that stuff. Brain is potatoes this morning. But if you guys are interested in that, I have all that stuff down there. I intended on meeting someone for work around 8 this morning. Actually, at 8 a.m. on the dot. Oh my God. Couldn't be me, Jay. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. I've been working harder on trying to be more punctual with everything, though. Trying really hard. Nestled up against Glimmerbrook's towering boulders, hiding and recovering from the terrors of Voleth Mir, Yennefer and Vengerberg resides in her tower. Keep a watchful eye as you may come across the White Wolf training in the courtyard or his child surprise tending roach, training or wandering the garden maze in echoey halls. What does Yen have? Wait, is this like what is it called? What's the name of it? The Witcher? What does Yen have that it takes to train Krylia? Is it Cirilla? I've only seen like a little bit of The Witcher. I haven't played it either, but I'm like familiar with Yennefer at least. Potentially, maybe. Is it Witcher? Will she lay down her arms and succumb to her inner demons or forge her own fate? I love the looks of this. This is our fantasy shell. It's Witcher. Nice! I butchered probably all of those names, but I at least know Yennefer at the very least. So where does this go? I'm not recognizing this lot area. Is this in, this has got to be in Glimmerbrook, right? I think. Parents tried to do the cute little number deal. My mom's birthday is August 14th. Dad's birthday is October 14th. And they were going to get married on September 14th. And they found out they're expecting a baby. Oh my God. September 20th. And it was born on September 13th. That's cute though. Oh my God. Almost, if only you waited like an extra day. You know what I mean? Gosh darn it. Darn it. The Glimmerbrook top lot. Perfect. I'll go ahead and like evict these people. Woo! Hi, Padfoot. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? My brain is all full of mashed potatoes today, but I'm doing good. My spirit is good though, and my energy is good, but just the brain foggies this afternoon. I don't know how that goes sometimes. My father-in-law's birthday was 8864, which is my husband says was always pointed out to be a math problem. Really? Is it really? The number of people who said Glimmerbrook is a responsive fantasy. No, it was so good though. Glimmerbrook really does have that vibe about it. Even without the fact that it came with that, 8 times 8, is 64. Got it. I can't remember what my like numerology number is because I was like December 18th, 1991. Because I know if you like add plus like 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 8 plus like that, and then it gives you like a number. And then if you have a 2-digit number, you add those together and that's like your number. I think. I can never remember what it is. My sister and I were both born at exactly 39 weeks and 1 day, which is kind of neat. That is really neat. That's fun. The wedding shell? Yes. No, I love all of like the dilapidated little like the ruins and stuff that you did here. Oh, and like the little bridge that goes up this way. The maze. Oh, the day before your mom scheduled C-section. Oh my God. Your babies sometimes have something different in mind. The pool. I love the way this is like nestled back. Oh my God. Okay, this is fantastic. Being here in this little corner, I love like the angled pool. And like this pool back here. So there's this one is like a hot spring vibe almost kind of thing. And then this is like the pool with like the giant statue out back. The fountain. The curves on the walls. Yeah, no, for sure. Like these like pillars, is that what you're talking about here? I really like those too. And then this, ooh, what have we got over here? Oh, so that's like little area, like the water wheel. And then like this little, there's so much tucked in here. Can you add any walls or does it have to be what is given for the whole thing? So you can add like walls inside, like draw floor plans and stuff. You can, so if you make two walls kiss, you can delete the walls that are like the wall that is like joining the two basically to like open it up. You can add like decks, half walls, that kind of stuff to the outside, but not full walls. And like patios and all that kind of stuff. But horse garage spotted. Yes, horse garage. Woo! We love some good horse garage. This is so cute. It feels very magical and like jam-packed with stuff. Holy crap. How fun is that? I want to go in the front here and start looking at it through like layers. A little, oh my God, this is so good. Ooh, so this is the patio that's like out back. I like all the big plants and like all the fountains. Yeah, half walls are okay, full walls are not. Yep, you got it. Mom's birthday is February 19th and mine is November 19th and my brother is supposed to be July 19th, but then when I joined our cult, so he became on the 17th. Aw, he missed the mark, didn't he? The inside of this is so cute. I like this a lot. All the stone walls and like everything is so soothing. Oh, so this is the I like that. So this is the front door area, at least in my head it is. Yeah, that's so good. I really, really like how this is tucked back here. And like, this is like the little entryway. Okay, I'm seeing it now. So you can see there's also like a little bathroom. Like what you did with this too, like the little step up into the bathtub. No, literally pad foot, same. I feel you. We're gonna go upstairs. The double-decker staircase. I'm into it. And then there's like a little a dance floor area up top and like a little patio that overlooks the horse garage, as we love to call that. And then this way. Oh my God. This feels like it would be in like some sort of a video game. I love how you use the sundial as like a pillar instead of like a sundial. So it looks like it's like a support beam kind of thing. That is so fun. Woo, excuse me. But then this is the like the two staircases that all come down and it's just like flanking the backyard. Oh my God. I love this whole thing. This is so extra with like all the different layers and stuff. Excuse you? That's so cool. And then over this way, there's like another little patio place out that way with like the staircase here. It goes to show that you don't need a lot of room to create something that's like super ornate. So this here, this stairway, and then there's a bedroom. I like the little curtain that kind of falls here. Is there a courtyard? Wait, oh my God, down here. Wait, is this the courtyard that you're talking about? That's so cool. Oh my God, yeah, I see the courtyard now. Because it goes down and you can see like the little doors that are here. It goes off onto the side. There is a little courtyard. A wedding lot? I don't know. I wonder if you could add a wedding lot or something like that. I don't know how easy it would be to like host things here necessarily, but I wonder if you could do like a little clearing somewhere. That would be kind of fun. I love the bedroom here. And then we've got stairs that go up like outside and up here as well. And there's like a big cauldron room. Residential, but you can change it. Nice. So I like how this tower also has like this big wide open feel. This was a shell challenge, yeah. So like today specifically, we're not doing shell challenge tours, but just like any build tours that you guys really like or whatever. And we're just kind of going with it that way. But yeah, shell tours were technically last week. I haven't updated the thing today, like the command and anything yet, but we do have a new one on the gallery and it's like a wedding theme. Could be wedding venue or like a honeymoon or whatever, anything wedding themed. Because I'm getting married in June. Eee! I love this though. This is so fantastic. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Thank you so much. Is there also a basement? Oh my God, shut up. Okay, so the stairs. Oh, it's hidden back there. I love that. Oh my God. So it's like a nice kitchen. I like how you added this in the countertop space. So it looks like it's a part of the kitchen instead of just like behind a bar kind of thing. But I love this. That is swanky. Oh my God. And then like the winemaking room. Ooh, we got a prison. We got a prison. I love this. So it's like the wine cellar and like also the old paintings. There's a bathroom. They've got a little bucket here too. No, I love build with hidden basements too. No, literally fantastic. I like your roofing too with all those little pieces here. Those are so cute. Lighting is so good. Oh my God, absolutely. Thank you so much for doing the shell too. I'm really glad. I always like these build tour days so we can like look at more people's stuff in case you guys aren't able to be here for those. Alrighty. So what I'm gonna do, y'all, is I'm gonna take a quick break for ads, but because I also have to go to the bathroom. But then we are going to do a wheel spin after I'm back. So I'm gonna put up words on stream for you guys because I gotta go to the bathroom. And I will see you guys in just a few. So thank you for coming and hanging. It'll be just a few minutes. So enjoy. I'm gonna play some ads when I'm gone as well, just to get that out of the way. But I shall see you in just a little bit.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I'm back. Good job, guys, on level 9. Yay, 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 yay. Give me a second. Have the same shirt. Do we really? Oh my god, I forgot that it has like the green screen thing on it. Let me turn off our heat really quick, because I gotta do that because I just opened my window. Back. Thank you so much. That's lovely. 23 months. We're closing in on 2 years really, really, really fast. I super appreciate all your guys' support over the years. Oh my god. Hello? Anything good? We have been doing some tours today and it's been wonderful. Larry! I hope your training has been going good. Back for a while, won't start return for another 2 weeks, having withdrawals for my Sims on the community. Oh my god! Thank you for 15 months. We miss you too, Larry. Good to see you. Send me a message. Thank you for 15 months, tier 3. Yes, we're doing build tours. I was gonna do them a little bit later this week, but I realized like last week I said they would be later this week. But I woke up today and I was like, you know, my brain is just foggy today, so we're doing some tours, and I always feel like it's a nice thing. I'm doing good. I'm just kind of like in a weird brain fog, if that makes sense. I also got my period yesterday. But we've been good. Aw, we've been missing you guys too, honestly. I hope your weeks have been going good. Right? No, it's literally just like mashed potato brain. I had such a good weekend though. I unplugged a lot. That's the period fog, right? Mine's usually not that bad, but today is like, I also didn't sleep well. But what's it called? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, I did like a bunch of like yard cleanup in the over the weekend, which was really nice. And today I'm going to go to my PO box right after stream, and then I am going to clean house. So I'm like so excited about that. Stress sucks. Yes. Oh my god, I bet. I had a wedding stress dream yesterday. It was, or last night. I was late. That's literally the only thing, is I was late. That was it. Oh wow. Oh, you got a double whammy. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. Katie, thank you so much for 8 months. Hello, thank you so much for 8 months. Yep, I'm getting married in like a month and a half. Very exciting. But thank you so much for 8 months, Katie. Holy crap, we're gonna have a Twitch baby soon. I know, you guys have seriously kept me sane through this weird timeline we've been in as well. But thank you for the hype train as well, you guys. Oh my gooses. So we're gonna do a wheel spin. Who am I marrying? Who am I marrying? My fiance, Michael. Very exciting. No, not another streamer. He's not a streamer or anything. I needed this today. Aw, seriously. I know it's so good to do these tours because I feel like they're just very like exciting. You know what I mean? Thankfully, it did not happen. Right. Cute. Aw, no, I get it. I get it. I'm excited though. Sue! All right, here we go. We're doing random build tours today. No, these aren't fantasy tours. These are just anything goes. We finished up fantasy tours technically Friday kind of thing, but I knew I wanted to do like random tours today, like this week, but I woke up today in a brain fog and I'm like, you know what? I think we're gonna do this. Oh, the Pancakes Academy. This is so cute. Bob Pancakes opened his culinary school with gourmet shop. Any student that attends the school will have access to a state-of-the-art kitchen classroom, 2 additional classrooms for baking and wine making, multiple areas to study and relax. Plus the gourmet shop is right on the premises, and the school is inspired by my updated Bob Pancakes from the cast challenge where Bob is a whole new family and life without Eliza. Magnolia Promenade, where Roadstead was. Madeline, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Aw, but I must say I was a little disappointed. I get it. I know. My brain, like, I just did not want to do that. Oh my God, I'm Sylvia Fantasy Build. Yes, see, these streams are exactly perfect for that, you know, and that's largely why I like doing these. Because in case you guys aren't here for like a shell tour or like your name just didn't get drawn or something like that, there's still a chance to have things toured. Or even if there's something that you've been working on that we aren't necessarily like hosting here in stream, you know, because I just like building and I like seeing what you guys are working on, you know? Pancake Stage was, oh my God, imagine if it was his stage name the whole time, like a pen name. Mm. Oh my God, I've been playing other games. What other games have you been working on? Because Tool isn't working. Oh my gosh. Wait, I really like this roofing a lot. I never do like modern roofing like this. This is so cool. Oh my God, yeah, what if Bob Pancakes is like a baking streamer or something, right? Or something like that. That's so good. Or it's like his TV name for like he's a TV chef or something. I am obsessed with the way this looks. I know the roof looks very good. I can't really do modern builds all that well either. I struggle with just doing like flat roofs, but you guys pull it off all the time. Just the different layers. Platforms honestly have changed this game. Medieval Dynasty is split fiction with my hubby. Oh, that's so fun. Player flip, that's so cute. I think I want to try split fiction with Michael. I don't look at this. I like the little deck situation that we've got going and like your little planters. That's so wild. I love this. Okay, so we're gonna go on the bikes on the side. I like the patios. Wowie wowie. So this in my head is gonna be like the front area. So this is like a cooking school that the reception area. I love this. And like the little check-in booths or whatever. There's Bob Pancakes. The man, the myth, the legend. So this looks like it's like the cafeteria probably, right? And there's like a back door here. Oh, and then a classroom. The bike racks. No, they're so good. Those bike racks are amazing. I love your custom cabinetry. I always forget about the fact that there's like a portrait of Bob as well. Oh, it's like a hallway. Okay, I see it. Oh, so it's just like you're passing through and it's like a little cafe. So it's like the hallway. I see it now. So this is like just the pass through little place where you can sit and like work on homework or things like that. Probably, this is probably the dean's office. I love that. That is so sweet. Oh my God. And then, oh, this is Bob Pancakes' office. Ah! I really like that you added not the simmy, but what are those called? Whatever those are. That's so cute. There's a Bob Pancakes figurine here. The light and airy feeling. Yeah, staying modern and new. Yep, I like that. Ooh. So this is like maybe one of like the retail stores or something probably, or where they buy like the cooking supplies or something. It seems the pots and pans, the My Sims. Ah, that's sweet. The gourmet shop. Oh, so they have like the gourmet, like the nectar, your gourmet coffee beans, your gourmet jams. Angel, good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I missed y'all yesterday. Oh, I know, this is so darling. And then this is like the cooking school area. It seems, right? Or one of them, like the learning kitchen. So, oh my God, the stack of pancakes. I know, this is so sweet. I like how you did these little custom bits here too. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. I know it flows very well. I love all the fridges back here in the corner. And those are like the pantry cabinets and stuff. So you can like all your little spice racks, your mixers, the dishwashers. Oh my God, and like the little rack. Look at that. You added the rack to like the front of this. I'm gonna show this build. Oh my God, Kat, that's so sweet. I like that. This is so cool. Wow. That makes me want to take a cooking class. Y'all, that'd be so fun. I love this. So you come up here and there's like the little tables and all that. I love this. Yeah, right? I love the little bathroom here on the edge. No, I know the color palette is really soothing. So this looks like it's a little lounge room or something here. It's like a little lounge room, you know, like a break room or something. And then this goes over here, and then you have the lecture room. Okay, I like that a lot. Oh, it's like a, oh, it says a break room. That's cute. That's so cool. And then you've got like the little book, the cooking book, kind of here on the chair. That's fun. And then there's like a little meeting or like a study area. But the thing that I like the most is how it's all lofted, but it's only accessible through like the lecture area, you know? So you have to like go through here to get to that spot. So it's like included, but also like, yeah, like a part of its own thing. I know the detail is so fun. I know, oh my God, the wine making area. Oh, I like the nectar making spot. This is so sweet. The greens, yeah. No, Jody, I really like all the green colors as well. That's so sweet. I like the big nectar pictures that are like on the edges too. That's really sweet. Those are very good. I really, really like this concept. This is absolutely adorable. I know, very fun. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Sue? Modern builds with blacks, I tried something different. Yeah, you went with like a very airy feel to it. There's a lot of like spa day in there and I love it. The herringbone panel on the cabinets, that is from Eco Lifestyle. It's like a piece of wall decor from Eco Lifestyle. Okay, Ahsoka stepped on my my stuff on the side. There we go. All right, so we're good. All right, Beans. Go ahead and type in tour TOUR if you would like me to look at your build. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she was like back there like on stepping on my wires and everything. I'm like, stop it! Stop it right now! You don't need to do this. Ahsoka Marie. She might do it again. Oh, she's good. Okay, we're good. But thank you for coming by. If you guys are coming on in, Raya! How are you doing, Raya? Good to see you. Welcome on by. Welcome. We're doing random build tours today. Or if you guys have any Sims that you guys would like me to look at, things that you just have created, whether it's an old shell challenge, a different shell challenge from a different creator, or a ground up build that you want to do. Anything goes. Off to a meeting. Boo! Meeting. Boo! Boo! Tomato, tomato. I hope it goes well, though. Stop eating cat food. Sit your butt down. That made me laugh, though. The cat food thing. I had to share, like, the dog biscuit thing with you. Vaughn! What is your gallery ID? But thank you, Raya, for 17 months at Tier 2. You are fantastic. Thank you time and time again. I hope you're doing good. I know, work is so stinking silly, isn't it? Oh, the water is so refreshing today. It's like the right level of cold, if that makes sense. I can't describe it, but it's very refreshing right now. I love the water. I don't know what it is. All right. Ooh, is this the tattoo place that you were talking about? Tattoons? Whether you're seeking new ink or longing to delve into the history of music, Tattoons is the place for you. So this looks like this goes in the new businesses and hobbies world, Nordhaven. This is so fun. I really like this. So is it the Comfortably Canal side lot? I do believe that it is. That's so cute. I love it. I am very obsessed. Tasty because he ate his full handful. That is so hilarious, though. Jody was talking about how her son you know, busy little toddlers and stuff like that. They're so busy. But like was eating cat food and I was like, you know, I feel like if you were a child that was around animals at any point in your life, you probably ate cat food or dog treats or dog food. Girl or dainty flower girl today with my makeup and accessories. Aw, yeehaw girl or dainty. Oh, you should go dainty flowers. That just sounds very cute to me. It's very springtime. I never did that. Oh my God. My mom has some stories. No, George, my mom has some stories. So we had like this family friend where like they had, their apartment was like at the top of the stairs or whatever. And then they had like all their dog treats and stuff outside. And I was playing around in the yard outside with the dog. And then I was like maybe 3 or 4 or something like that. And like, so the dog was able to like run in and out like on his own, basically, kind of thing, the way that things were set up. And so we went inside and I was like 3 or 4. I was really little at this point. And I remember this actually. I was like sharing the dog treats with the dog. And my mom opened the door to like check on us or something, right? And yeah. So yeah. I was sharing with the dog. She goes, Rachel, were you eating dog treats? And I was like, no. Because I remember like bits and pieces in my memory and then also things that like my mom told me about it too. Yeah, a whole sleeve of dog cookies. That's so crazy. They look like the vanilla sandwich cookie, but they were dog treats, turkey flavored cookies. Ew. My dad ate them and snuck some human food to the dog while doing so. Oh my God. Just like a little like switch. Oh my God. When I learned to crawl, she took me to my grand's house and was like helping her mom with something, and I disappeared and she found me eating cat food. My brothers, I have 2 older brothers. My older brothers definitely coerced me into eating dog or cat food when I was a child. 100%. Like, no questions. They did. Because we always had cats. I was really, really little. Like, I'm talking that, like, my oldest brother's, like, 7 years older than I am type of thing. And my oldest brother is probably, like, 10 or 11 at this point. I was the youngest of 3, and I was going to do anything that my brothers told me to do. Okay, can I talk about this roofing, by the way? No, cat food. No, literally though, Emily, you know, my brothers literally made me eat dirt because they told me to eat the dirt underneath a maple tree because they told me it tasted like maple syrup, and I ate it. And in case you're wondering, it absolutely does not taste like maple syrup. Just saying. I do have a good relationship with my brothers now, but here's the thing, they don't remember these things, but I do. I remember them very vividly. They did you wrong. They did me so dirty. No pun intended. Okay, I freaking love this. Wait, look at like the little decal on top of this window. Okay, but can we have a moment? Siblings are just so mean. Can we have a moment for this roofing though? What in the frick did you do? I was like, where are these dormers from? No, they're custom, baby. They're custom. I love that. That is so fun. So it's literally just like half hipped, and then half like whatever dormer roof thing here. So you see, oh my God, that's so fun. That is such a cute roof. I like the facades. You made this look so good. Yeah, it's magic as far as I'm concerned. I love the colors that you chose. And like the little side yard. This is darling. This feels so like inner city to me. Like you really make use of every single square foot that you can. Like the little gardens, the little yards, the sidewalk going all the way around, the planted trees, down to the doors. I really hope that we get like a New York City type of like city thing. Like an urban style like New York City or like inner city kind of thing like that. I really hope that we get something like that. I genuinely hope that we get these. This is so cool. So this is tattooing. So this is tattooing, and as well, there's also something here that is yeah, San Myshuno doesn't cut it. No. That's what I'm saying, Angel. It would go great with bands. Just saying, yes, it would. Or more like sports type of things too would be great. I love this. Wait, those are so fun. Those like lanterns. Tattoo shop. Oh my God, this feels real to me. Yes, Slammy, right? I would love to see like an inner city, like New York style thing. And the way you hung these. The bathroom. Ooh, who closet. Swedish city. There's a real part of Stockholm which is very old style and bright. Totally fits. It's so fun. I love that. Underground punk scene pack. That would be awesome. Imagine they gave us like an inner city, like New York-esque kind of pack, but then they gave us like all like some like very punk, you know, like usually how they have like 2 types of sets in a pack. You could have one that's like pretty like average stuff, and then one that's like more underground, like dilapidated, like punk scene stuff in like a band. Imagine if we got Liberty Spikes. Ah! No, that would be so good. Yeah, imagine like they gave us the average like brownstone style stuff. A Midwest emo pack when? No, literally, I would die. Okay, I'm like, I love this idea for an expansion pack. Okay, this is so cool. The rain chain, oh my God, and the jug. Ugh! This is art. I love realistic feeling builds like this. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, if you need any ideas, like hit up the Bean Garden, please, because like I feel like it could work really well. I love the gallery wall. Oh my God, I'm like the little cat place. I feel like I'm doing my cats dirty. Do I even love my cats? Major question. Do I even love my animals? We are really full of ideas. Just saying. I love this little area too, this paths through. How you did that. Oh my God, this floor plan is so cute. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. All the milk cartons and all the retro stuff. By the way, I do stream Sims every single day during the week. So hi, come on by. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs on the tattoo part. Oh, shut up. This is like the art. I know, I would love like a stinky city thing. How does one do this? I don't know. You're asking me. I would love like stinky, like old school punk style something, you know, like inner city stuff. And then I would like just like an average New York City like component to that as well. Sort of vibe, you know? Oh, that's so cool. So it's like a music museum. I like how you have all the stuff in here. And like this case. That's really cool. Those display cases, what are you from? Laneco Curator's Cabinet. Oh. Jungle Adventure. I need to go back and make a museum again, you guys, because like I missed the mark on those. No, I can smell this build in like the best way. I love this. All right, so over on like the house side of things, you've got the staircase. So we saw like this part and how they're kind of like sandwiched together like this. So you're gonna go upstairs. Oh my God, like the little landing at the top. This is so fun. You don't need a lot of space, y'all. So you come over here and then you have the bedroom with like the big like cabinet things. The wardrobes. That's what they're called. Oh, and the little pillow for the cat. Do I even love my cats, you guys? I don't even know. 3 districts, grungy district, the fancy brownstone, and then the commercial. Yeah, like a little bodega. Imagine, Jake, if you could have like a little bodega, like type style neighborhood kind of thing. Please, EA. I would probably make all of my Sims live there because San Myshuno isn't it. It's weird feeling. You know, it doesn't feel right to me compared to like all the other packs. It feels very strange. The blanket rack in the bedroom. Either Life and Death or base game. Where is it? It's base game. It came with like an update around Christmas time. It's called the Comfy Blankets Quilt Stand. That would be so good. Yeah, it was a base game SCX. Yep. Predictions for what the next expansion pack will be. I don't know. I guess I haven't really sat and like thought about my theories yet. Because we also haven't gotten a roadmap either, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, exactly. It's not my favorite either. It's very weird. It doesn't. San Myshuno is very high up in the air. I don't like it. I like some of the older, like more traditional neighborhoods, you know, not like the super big stuff that's like on the lower left hand, but I like the stuff in like the Spice District and the Fashion District more than like the bottom part of it. I love this bathroom and how you divided this. This is so fun. I really like your roofing. And the way that you like manage to nestle these builds like so intricately within each other, but make them also feel like separate buildings at the same time, you know? That is so cute. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat, pretty please? Right? Random Sims wanted your apartment during the events of San Myshuno. Yeah, they really do. I feel like that's been happening. That's just a weird glitch, I think, though, from what I've been seeing lately. Maybe, I hope. No, honestly, that roofing was so cute. I feel like it fit in really, really, really well with that build, honestly. That was fantastic. That is so cute. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we're gonna do, and Vaughn, thank you for that. So we're gonna do another wheel spin. Here we go. I feel like I have to do like the Wheel of Fortune clap whenever we do this. Nostalgic! Can you remind me, Nostalgic, your ID is still Nostalgic, miss, is that correct? I want to say that it is still Nostalgic, miss. Hello, yay! All right, so what of your builds would you like us to peek at today? Oh, this water is so refreshing today. What is going on? Our tap cold water usually doesn't get this cold, but today it's just like hitting. I can't even describe it. New Daisy Hovel. Ooh, all right. New Daisy Hovel, where are you? Ooh, I know the water is watering today. It sure is. It's not cheap and it's nowhere near a starter home, but it's somewhere it's home I was going to make on my own save game, albeit slowly. And I'm starting at the beginning. Welcome to the New Daisy Hovel. And an elevated shotgun home transformed into a single home with a greenhouse extension and gardens to enjoy your morning coffee in. That honestly sounds so comfortable and cozy. I'm excited, you guys. What is it called? Oh, I planted a bunch. I was thinking about like the sunroom to have your coffee. I washed up and I fixed up our like patio furniture that we got last spring. I did like our spring cleanup and stuff. And then I planted some hostas because our local nursery had $3 hostas. So I got little hostas that I planted around, and I'm so excited because that area is very shady and hostas go crazy in that kind of area. So I'm super excited. Because it's really gonna box it in and make it feel like more cozy, you know? I was like, $3 hostas, say less, literally. Let's go! But I'm super, super stoked for that. Because grass won't even grow there either. Not even like shade grass. It will not grow. It's crazy. Oh my God. It is such a good deal. It is. I was really excited. I was like, oh, because I was driving by, or pulling in rather. And then I saw like a big sign. It was like a flyer that they, like a big sign that they had is like $3 hostas. And I was like, I couldn't run in there fast enough. I was so excited about it. Loving the green. Yes. Oh my God. I love that. And I love how you still made it feel very like New Orleans style too. Oh my God. Like the yellow doors. I love this on the front, like your rose bushes and like your little hydrangeas. I know I love this. Wow. Every single, oh my God. I love this like whole big back area here with these bushes. The hydrangeas up in there. And then you have the little pathway that kind of curves that way. This is so cute. I like that a lot. And it like wraps around and there's like a little deck here. I know this is so, you are so talented with this. This is amazing. And then I love that. Oh God. I think I almost have Michael agreeing to make like a little catio style thing. Not like something this big, but like literally you open a window and like your cats can walk out onto a platform to like go lay out in like a fenced in area. I'm like this close to having him be okay with it. So close, so close. I'm really excited. I know it's so, I hope so, Lilo or Larry. I was like, what is that name? I like the little yoga mats back here too. This is so cute. Bob will use it too. I'm sure he'd probably try. Knowing him, I almost guarantee that he would try. Oh my God. Exactly, like we need a catio. I love the rocking chairs on the front and like the entryway to this thing too. I love this. The staircase and how it just, everything flows really nicely. The long rug, the coat rack, the little mini like hallway nook thing here is so perfect. I don't do little like box in hallways like that ever, but you guys do them. And I know they look good, but I just never add them to my floor plans. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing today? That's so cute with this green room here. And I love the bathroom with like the big walk-in shower and everything too. By the way, if you guys are new here, I stream The Sims every single weekday, so make sure you guys drop a follow. We're doing random build tours today. Floor plans are tricky. Roofing can be so tricky sometimes too, especially if something's not like clicking or connecting with you. It feels like a real house. It sure does. I love this area, especially with these big sliding doors with like those big curtains. And you come out here to do this. This is amazing. We're gonna go upstairs and there's like a big hallway, but then, oh my God, the platform bed. Oh, that's so cute with the blue. Yeah, mine can get kind of wacky sometimes too. I feel you, Nyx. I love the vanity. And it goes down and there's like a little deck out here. Big bathroom. God, with the giant curtains. And then you use like the frosted glass door for the shower. I know, I like it too. And like the tub over here as well. I know, I like it. Isn't it so cute? And over this way, got like a little nursery, changing table. I love the purple colors. That's a darling. And then this way, oh my God, the platforms in the bedrooms. I'm such a sucker for platforms. Oh, if you spend any amount of time here, you know that. But I love this bedroom. This is so fun for like a teenager. Imagine how fun sleepovers would be in here. Oh my God, you even have like the little cheer mat too. That's so cute. Giving yourself like a slightly larger bedroom is so fun. It's like a good hangout spot. Oh my God. Yes, right. Trash Moon. Absolutely. That's so good. That is so, so, so cute. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for nostalgic? It's nostalgic. Well, I mean, you know, the name of the person who did it is Nostalgic Miss, so it's perfect. The Pottery Barn team bedroom. Yeah, no, I feel like it's straight out of a magazine. Honestly, that's so fun. No, right, girly, it's right on the mark with that. That's so cute. I am thrilled with that. Thank you so much for letting us look at that. That was so fun. So what we're gonna do now is, if you would like me to look at one of your builds, go ahead and type tour, T-O-U-R, in chat. And then we're gonna draw someone's name, and then we're gonna do a quick ad break. And then we're gonna look at their build. But thank you so much for coming by, everybody. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in if you guys are coming on by. So glad to see ya. There is one happening today. I will be giving away Sweet Allure Kit. Thank you to the EA Creator Network because they gave me some codes. Liz, that's me. Liz, go ahead and let me know what your gallery ID is. I'm so exciting. Yay! That makes me so happy. And then we'll have to see exactly like what build you want us to look at today too. Liz, that's me one. You're like, oh, that's me. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play those ads really fast. Who is this song? This is by Set It Off. It's called Wolf in Sheep's Clothing. All right, I am gonna go ahead and take a quick pause for ads. But Liz, let me know what you would like us to tour in the meantime. But I'm gonna go ahead and play those. And then we're gonna give it a peek as soon as we are back. I'll stay tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hold on. Listening to so much pop punk recently? Yes. I go through phases with it for sure. Just pick any. Okay. Ooh, this one is cute. Your little industrial one. I want to look at this one. Yeah. No. Oh, any but that one you said? Any but the entire industrial? Okay, I can do that. Ooh, this is so cute. This is the Yeehaw shell. So you did something really special with this one. And it's a wedding venue. So we really can't complain about that one. I'm gonna go ahead and place this in Newcrest, it looks like. Because it looks like it goes on that 30 by 30. That is so cute. I love Set It Off. Yeah, I got to see them a few years ago now. It's not your favorite. Aw, no, I totally understand that. I get it. I got to see them a few years ago. I think in 2022. It was, see you later, Real Me. Thanks so much for coming on by. It was a Simple Plan and Sum 41, and they opened for them. It was awesome. Very good times. Was the first shell you ever did? Ooh, I feel you though. Like sometimes, you know, your first shells are always a little bit hard because you're still trying to figure things out, you know? All right, we've got like another minute and a half on ads. What am I doing? I was just like wanting to dig right in, wasn't I? I wonder, oh my gosh. We're hosting Easter this weekend. And I definitely have to do some catching up on some house stuff today. Which will be kind of nice. To do some catching up. But because Michael's parents' house they're having like their bathrooms renovated, like both of them. Both of their main bathrooms, I guess. Egg hunt? Probably not, no. Baking anything? I'm thinking about what I want to make. I know I want to make a deviled something. Like either deviled eggs or deviled potatoes or something like that. But then I might try to bake something or make something sweet too. But I don't know. It'd probably be something a little bit more simple. The Tiny Industrial is my favorite. Yeah. Oh, it is your favorite? Nice. Your birthday party and Easter at the same time. That's nice. That's gonna be so good. Here it's supposed to be a little bit rainy and cold, so I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything outside because it's supposed to be like low 60s and rainy on Sunday, but we'll see how that goes. Ooh, for work lunch tomorrow. Nice. I love deviled eggs. All right, we are back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Ooh, all right. This is Liz. All right, here we go. I really like the landscaping in the front of the house with all the bushes and stuff. And like your roofing is really cute too. Especially with this like weird piece. You did really good with this weird piece on the back and you added like a little pergola. But this is a wedding venue, so you guys can kind of get yourself situated and like and looking at it under the right scope. But I really like the little flowers that are everywhere too. That doorway is super cute. Marshmallows instead of eggs. Yeah, exactly. 100%. And coloring marshmallows instead of eggs. Yeah, because like it's very weird right now with the eggs being so expensive. Hi, lurking. Thank you so much, Sophie. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I always appreciate our lurkers. Y'all are amazing. But the inside of this, oh my god, it's I love all the flowers. I know all the pink colors. This is a wedding venue, and I like how the little staircase comes out back. And here's like the altar under the aisle. I really like this, actually. That's really cool. Sue, thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, it's like a florist or like wedding venue. I see it as like you can like shop for all the photos, or not the photos, all of the what do I want to call it? Flowers, not photos. There we go. And then the dance floor. You made like a basement and you loaded it up with the flowers. I like that idea. Underneath the big tree here, and there's like a fountain and then like a little place to eat. This is yeah, this is a wedding venue. Yep, this one's by Liz. Adorable. Okay, so then you go upstairs. Oh, no, that's like the kitchen where they can make all the catering and stuff. That's awesome. So Cherish, the way that you enter giveaways here, I have you guys type in a keyword. And then it's all done at the same time. So like that way that if that person knows they get drawn kind of thing. So then they can send me a message and then I'll send them their code kind of situation. Oh, you're currently working at a flower shop. That's awesome. I love it. I like that so much. And then you got the bar on the rooftop as well. Wow. I love all of like the vines and stuff. And like, you really didn't like, I love how like loaded it feels. That's so fun. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat from for Liz? Thank you. You did really good. So especially since you're newer to building, like, holy crap, you're doing really awesome. And I can't wait to see like how your builds develop over time too. That's also something that's super fun for me. So we have a wheel spin. We alternate between the two. So we did a random pull for Liz, and then the wheel spin is for tier 2 or tier 3 subs. So we flip flop between the two. And now it's Nerd! Yay! Is this gonna be the fantasy shell? Oops. Yes. Woo! Oh my god, hi! Wifey, good to see you. Welcome on in. Your internet crapped out? Oh my god, that's the worst timing though. But it didn't draw you. The wheel didn't draw you, so you're good there at least. I'm so sorry. I'm glad your internet's back. Refreshing Sea Spa. Has mudlarking got your back twinging? Refresh yourself. Has your anemones got your tail caught in a net? Refresh yourself. Oh, it's like a reef. I get it. Explore the mysteries of self-care at Refreshing Sea Spa. Hot springs, saunas, cold North Sea water pools, and walking paths. Escape the hustle and bustle. Refresh yourself with the ancient techniques passed down from elders to the current generation. Built for the Lighthouse Lookout in Nordhaven. Enjoy all the cheats. You will need them. We're going straight to Nordhaven. It seems like it might be mermaid themed or something. Oh, there's a family that lives here too. I know the pun game is really strong with that one, but I cannot say that I am surprised. I'm being bad. Ordered chocolate raspberry ice cream and chocolate jimmies. Heck yeah, you did. No, that sounds really good though. That's awesome. It was really cute. I get those those popsicles. They're the I can't remember what they're called. They're like fruit puree ones, and they come in like a green box or whatever. On like they're on a stick. Like those kind of popsicles. I can't remember what they're called, but they're like all natural fruit. Babu like sits there and like stares at me. Outshine, yeah, the outshine ones. I get those. And every once in a while I have one, but then like I take off like the tiniest little piece and I give him a little piece of the popsicle. Yeah, this is Nerds Chow. They're so good. I agree. I love those. Yep. He will literally sit there so patiently, and then I give him like the tiniest little piece, like towards the end. He's so sweet about it. Ooh, I love this. This is so pretty. Oh my God, all the hostas all the way around. And I love the covering for the trees and stuff. And especially this like really big tree here too. Raspberry ones. I haven't had the raspberry ones. I haven't been able to find those, but I like the mango or the strawberry and also the pineapple. Those ones are like my favorites. Oh, will they fight you for yogurt? Oh my God. Dave would have fought me for yogurt too. Oh my God, these gardens. Oh, the mango ones are good. I like letting them soften a little bit. Like I'll leave them out for like about 5 minutes before I eat them because they're really soft then. They're really wonderful. I know. Oh my God. I love the pools that are kind of like in between the buildings. The little bit like the swing set kind of tucked back here and like the hot spring. The pool. I'm like super into this. Oh my God, and you're roofing. Yeah, let's have a moment for the roof. Look at that. Oh, it's like a little yoga studio. That's so cute. So it comes in and I love oh my God, that's so soothing. The fire in here, and then you have like the little yoga mats and the sofas. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is super cool. I'm very much so into that. I love this. Chloe, thank you. Power to us, Power Puffs. I love that. Thank you so much for lurking and working too. You guys make my day so special as well because I get to be a part of yours. Especially Jedi! Thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Aw, that's so nice. We have a Twitch baby. What are we gonna name it? Also, send me a message. Thank you for being a wonderful creative, such a safe and welcoming community. Thank you. Save my life in more ways than one. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you for being a part of that. And thank you for supporting in whichever way that means to you. That is so sweet. I really appreciate that. Thank you for 9 whole heckin' months. We grew a whole child together. Yep, Twitch baby is 9 months. Yep, you got it. That's why it's the Sims 1 crying baby noise too. That I have for that one. It's fun. Oh, I love it. The inside, oh my God. You really went like all out with the cozy vibes here. I love this. The front desk and like the little waiting room area too. These sofas are amazing. I really, really like these from the new expansion pack. Sparkly ceilings. There's a decal, or there's something called Touch the Nighttime Sky. It came with Love Struck. There's also ones with there's a wall one too. Yeah, it's a Love Struck one. This is so sweet. And then I love the bathrooms here too. The ottoman and like the towels. You can take a shower, go to the bathroom. And it's all like very mermaid themed. I like how you picked the wallpaper in here so it looks like waves or like the water, you know, is the way that I envision that at least. This is so, yeah, oh my God, 100 baby. I genuinely wonder if we have had at least 100 Twitch babies by now. I think we probably have. I would imagine, maybe, probably. That's just so hard to quantify that amount of people though, you know? Ooh, and then the massage area. Yeah, you're right. We're almost at baby number 2. I love the spa area and like, oh my God, all the plants. It's a lot of child support, right? I pay in jelly beans. The massage room and sauna are best in tab view. Here, let's risk it for the biscuit today. It's the in stickers. That's fair. I do pay in stickers. That's real. I love that. And then we're gonna sneak through here. Which brand of jelly beans? I don't know. I don't even like jelly beans. Oh, it's just the Bean Boozled ones. I love the flooring too. The random letter full of lime jelly beans. Right? How do you get to this camera view? You hold tab, you hit tab, and then it allows you to go into like the first person mode. Oh, the sauna is supposed to be like you're underwater. I could see that because then like you could see the light fixture or whatever. I could really see this being as like an underwater situation. Starburst. Oh, the Starburst jelly beans. Those ones are pretty good. I still don't really like the texture all that much though. You know what I mean? They're like all right, but those ones are the best version of jelly beans, I think, because they taste like Starburst and they're just delicious. I love those with like the little yoga stools. Ooh, the nerd jelly beans. I've never had those, but I want those now. Because that sounds fantastic. I know. I love the bathrooms too, and like all the woodsy feel. Oh my god, let's go get pedicures. Nerd says, "Don't eat me, no!" Oh, they're coated in nerds. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, I've never seen that. I'll have to go look out for those actually, because now's the time. I feel like we see a lot more jelly beans right now. I like the layered looks up in here too. You can see, if you notice, there's like 3 separate layers, so it goes up as you go in the back. The pedicure chairs. Oh my god. And I love the roofing too. It feels awesome. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for nerd? The nerd clusters? Those ones aren't nerd jelly beans though. Because those are like nerds ropes. They're like gummies that are surrounded in nerds. Because I've had those before. Because I love nerds clusters, but those aren't jelly beans though. In my head at least. But yay! Woo! The jelly beans, those are good too. Ah, right. I gotta find those. I really want those now. Oh my god. But thank you, nerd, for doing the shell. Yay! I'm honestly really glad that we ended up getting to see it. A jelly bean version, though, they're different. Ah, I want to find those. Man, I need to go look at that. I need to go find those. All right, beans. If you did or not did, if you would like us to look at one of your builds, go ahead and type tour, TOUR, in chat for us today. It was a lot of fun. Oh my god, I can see that like your inspiration, you were like running with that. That's fun. But this could be any build that you guys do, by the way. So not just like not just a shell that I did. It could be a build that you did ground up or something that you're just really proud of. The only rule is that it doesn't have actual custom content. The gallery artwork flagging in a CC is different than that though. So, because like the CC just won't show up for me. But that's all I ask. It's such a good emote. I love it so much, Crafty. Star DDB. Star, can you remind us what your gallery ID is, pretty please? Is it the same as your Twitch name? I feel like we've looked at one of your builds before. Hi, Baird. Good to see you today. How are you? I'm feeling a lot bit sleepy, eepy lady today, but we're good. ID is the same. Woo! All right. What build would you like us to look at today? I'm going to change the name at the top of the screen as well. Oh my god, these are so cute. You guys are so good at like modern builds. It's not fair. That's right. You did like the really cool like live in business one. A place to call home. Oh, that's so fun. This house is based on a show, the TV show called A Place to Call Home. The house and the interior and the garden has been my own inspiration. It took some time, but I'm happy with the outcome. Enjoy this build. This is so fun. A 64 by 64. This one definitely goes up in Del Sol Valley. Those builds are only for you. No, I got that. So we're gonna go to Chateau Park. I really like the heights area up here. Like this high up area is so fun. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm kind of the same though, Icon. Well, I guess mine do flag as CC because of like some of the gallery stuff. Specifically. Yeah, I don't really use any custom content though. I used to be a CC fiend, but I just don't anymore because I do so much uploading for you guys, you know? Plus, it's a lot less for me to feel like I mentally maintain because I feel like update day gives me so much anxiety because there's so many like little folders and stuff in there, you know? And I'm like, oh no, this is so pretty. Oh my God, I love your roofing. Is this like a ground up? Hi, Chi, welcome on in. Good to see you. Is this like a ground up build? I love how these all connect together and like what you did with those little facades on the front too. I love what you've done. Oh, and like you've got like your gardens everywhere. Oh, sometimes you forget. Yeah, because it's just so natural to use, I suppose, huh? But the little garden with the little gnomes going into the tree is so sweet too. But I like the big archway, like the breezeway area down here. And the gardens that kind of go around. Ooh, and the way that you made that connect too. That's really nice. I like how you did that. At the end of like this big cul-de-sac sort of thing. Uh-huh. It's very fancy. I like that. A little side yard here. Fenced in area with like a little fire pit. And all the gardens. Oh, and there's even like a wedding venue. Oh, that's to die for. Where it like overlooks this. Oh my God. Oh, miss the other builds. No worries. It's so fun though. Like we're just doing like random build tours today. It's been awesome. We've seen so many good things. I know, what a view. Okay, there's like this really fancy cabana here. I love the pool that goes all the way around and like under that. Oh my God. Imagine lounging out here and just like taking a nap. Oh my God. The splash pad too. Love that splash pad. I know the shark, like the slip and slide. It's so fun. And then you go down here. Oh my God. And there's like a hot spring. Okay, I love how you made this all like exposed as like open air kind of thing. You come in here and there's like a locker room down here. This is fancy. I like that. And then it goes up and you can like go into the pool out here. I know, a nap out there would be fantastic, wouldn't it? The little garden beds too, as well as like the little hedge maze. All right, so we're gonna go on the front door. I love the hallway. Ooh, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I know they do take up so much bandwidth, don't they? But we have like a big cinema room here. Big living room. I like the Don Lothario kit. And then you go all the way this way. You've got some nice bathrooms. And then this is, it looks like it's some sort of like a little, oh, maybe just like a lounge room, like a, hi, McKeely, welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see ya. We're doing random build tours. So it's just like a little lounge room. Sims 3 vibes. Yeah, no, it really does give Sims 3 vibes, like in a very good nostalgic way. I like like this room here. And you've got like another little TV room that's off of this like deck. I like that. There's so many like little private hangout spots. And then here is an office or even the library. Actually, I think this is more of a library because of the two like computers that are like butted up next to each other and then all the bookcases. Ooh, and then a really awesome kitchen. The dinner parties in here would be fantastic. Or even, yeah, it almost feels like a private resort, kinda. It really does. That's a really good way to describe that, actually. But I love this here, and like the stairs that come down this way. So there's even like a wine cellar and like the big pantry and stuff. Was a burglar. Oh, that's so crazy. By the way, I think I did glance that earlier, but try not to repeat messages too much. So, and then there's like a picture for October of September where bands. Imagine. I could see something like that. Impressive. I never make mansions. This is crazy good. It feels so fun to play with. Yes. No, I've built mansions, but I don't think I've ever really like played in one before. But that's why one day I want to do the decades challenge, but then I would like to go and then do something that is, how do I want to say? Like where you start off with like this really, really fancy one. Like really like old school, like big old money kind of family. And then you let the old, like the rich people drama kind of like depreciate things. I know, I'm excited about that though, real me. I thought I responded to it earlier as well though. But like October, September are bans. No, I would literally like cry if we got bans. That's crazy. Okay, so we saw this side over here and like this entryway. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Shut up. There's like an in-house lounge. This feels like a big resort. This is so cool. Bands would be awesome. I know, Sue, that would be so fun. Drum set. What other things would you do? Like drum set. We have a keyboard. We have like the microphone, obviously. What else would you add for like instruments? Because we have a guitar. So like adding a bass wouldn't be super crazy. This is so cool. A bass. Yeah, bass would be so cool. Like drums. A triangle. No, cowbell. Please. I would love if they would do like, oh my God, imagine a cowbell. A cowbell. If you're low level at it, you're just really off beat and like the sound is really inconsistent. Cool stages, like a stage, right? A saxophone. So you could have like a jazz club or something. A drum set would be like the missing from like a rock band kind of setup, but I wouldn't mind seeing like a saxophone, like a flute or something. So many instruments, but the bass game got a few too, right? That's fair. Got a few there, and the older prescription is more cowbell. But also cowbell. Cowbell would be so hilarious and really easy for them to add in. Full brass section for ska band though, I would kill. Okay, so like one other thing. Oh my God, I love this huge bathroom. Can I please get this with the laundry in? This would be so fantastic. But like one thing that I would love to see them do. Oh, wow. I like the platforms with like the nursery stuff in here, by the way. The ensuite. This is like an apartment. Hi, Moon Rune. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. How you doing today? We're doing some build tours today. Oh my God. And then there's this build here, or this bedroom here as well. I love your color schemes and those rounded rooms. No, but like one thing that I would love to see, honestly, is like a New York City, like inner city style thing. And you know how they usually have like 2 different styles or maybe 3 different styles of areas. There's like average New York City kind of thing, you know, and then there's like this more rundown, like underground, like band scene or something would be really cool. Imagine like an underground, like rundown, like band scene thing would be so fun, like punk or something. A brownstone neighborhood. I know I would kill. Okay, this nursery, this is so fun. This is like the daycare on this premises sort of thing. And then in this way, oh my God, like a fun kids room. New York, those are often yes, right. I would kill for that. Good, I know, good use of the platforms. I really like this. You got like an in-home gym and like a spa thing. No, exactly. Like, I wouldn't even be mad if we didn't have cars. I just want a garage door so I can have a garage band. I would literally love it. Like, but it'd be on the arch where it's like open, you know? I don't even care. Just give me a garage door that's open. We could kind of emulate it and pretend, but like it doesn't have the same oomph, you know? A Gaslight Club from Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, that would be awesome. Just give me the illusion. Thoughts of cars. Oh, there's like a spa. And like, I love these lofted bedrooms too. And like the color schemes that you added. The spa here. There's even like a big bedroom here. It's so fancy. It's making sure we didn't miss anything. This is great. Wow, really wonderful for like multi-generational gameplay in this house or something. This would be awesome. And then there's like a big hallway here. Now that is a really fun concept for a bathroom. That's cool. So you come in. I like how it's platformed and like it's a half wall. No, honestly, I get that though. It's so easy to get bored with a really big room or with the really big builds. It's a fight sometimes. I feel you. A skill building room. There's like a painter's area. And then there's like a play area here for the kids, like a kid skill buildings like spot. It is really classic Sims is the best way to describe that. A game room. I think because it has everything you could ever like wish for or desire. You know what I mean? I think is the best way that I would describe that. That is so cool. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? I also like the little balconies too. Those are really fun. It really does feel like a dream house from like The Sims 1 or The Sims 2 in the best way. Like just the imagination. I love that. That was so fun. You could never leave that house. Barbie Mansion with Sims coded. It is. That's so cool. Thank you, Star, for letting us look at it. So Twitch is going to play ads in just a second. We're going to play those. And then we are going to do a wheel spin tour. So I will be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Took some time. Yeah. But then you absolutely have like a big build that's like on this amazing, like up in the pinnacles up here. That's such a presumptuous like neighborhood name. The Pinnacles. Look at that. That's so crazy. I like keep forgetting that it's called the Pinnacles. Oh, I wish I could see better right now. Wait, what's going on? Do you not have your glasses or something? Or do you need different ones? Or like an eye appointment or something, maybe? Doing 2 is just for today. Yes, this will be just for today. Teresa, please do not spam and ask for giveaway or something, because that is a very straight way to get banned. Because it feels like you're like pushing or pressuring or like that, like, and making that kind of thing. And honestly, I'm a stubborn person. It makes me want to do it less. It makes me want to do it less. And I don't like that I feel that way, but please do not go into someone's chat and spam giveaways or anything like that. Pretty please, with the kindest, like most intention in my heart. It's really not nice. I can't, I don't like that I feel that way. An eye exam. Oh, and they dilated you. Okay. That makes so much sense to me. Okay. You know, I was talking with Michael. We haven't really carried eye insurance because we haven't really needed it. But like every couple of years, we're thinking about getting it like this year just to get like our eyes rechecked and stuff because now we're getting older. And I think his mom actually is going to be, I think his mom actually started, or his dad got readers when he was in his late 30s. And Michael and I are 33 now, and we're like mid to early 30s yet. So it's like, yeah, we're going to be looking at that pretty soon, probably too. Right, Vaughn? Insurance. Promos for discounted exams with bundled glasses. Yeah, right. Exactly. Well, because like we haven't needed, like I get eye exams every like couple of years, basically, whenever we might get it for 1 year, but then it's like we don't, like, our eyes aren't depreciating quickly, so maybe we'll do it like every other year kind of thing. But like we won't do so I won't carry eye insurance every single year because it's something that we don't utilize necessarily kind of thing. But bizarre thing. Yeah, no, literally it was bizarre. I've had it done a handful of times. The blue light glasses don't actually do anything for your eyes. Yeah, I learned that very recently as well, too. They don't actually do anything for your eyes. And I was like, oh, I felt lied to. Because I think you paid like a premium price for those, didn't you? I learned that very recently, too. I was like, are you kidding me? I guess it's just good marketing or something. Crazy ass. I've never had eye insurance. I found that there are a lot of budget options. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, literally. For you, it really helps. I wonder if it's like one of those, like, what's it called? Those, what the heck is it referred to? Where you think it works, but it doesn't actually. God, the word is like on the tip of my tongue. Placebo, almost kind of thing. I almost wonder. Cataracts at the age of 24 due to having type 1 diabetes for so long, it helps with stuff like that. Yeah, right. We pay for blue blocking light, it doesn't at all. Yep. I've heard that from like optometrists and stuff. I'm like, what do you mean? No, like Michael literally bought the blue light glasses, those ones that I wore for like the Dale and Dawson. Those are blue light blockers, but they're not prescription and they don't do anything, I guess. An eye appointment next Saturday. I'm gonna need new glasses. Yellow tint type of thing also really helps the bright white stuff. Are you weird? Right? A yellow tint type of thing? No, I think the yellow tinted ones are different versus like the ones that are allegedly like blue light filtering, if that makes sense, because they won't look yellow. It like, oh yeah, no, literally, I thought that it was like saving eyes or something too. My jaw dropped at the gasp I got. No, right? Lenses are very pricey. Also, we're back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Does it make sense? Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never heard of the dyslexia thing, but I would be curious, you know, of course, because sometimes there's some things not really sure. Here we go. We're gonna do a wheel spin by the blue reflection. Yes, no, literally, yep, because you can tell because like it looks bluish more on the outside. A brain thing, not an eye thing, right? Because like I know there's certain fonts that make it better. I want to say, I think, right? Like certain fonts that are better because like Comic Sans is actually really good for dyslexia, I guess. Fun fact, I was like, oh, so that's actually a dyslexia because the way that it's like space and the way the letters are written. I don't know if it was like, I know I'm curious too. Yeah, no, for sure. Me too. I love learning new things. Like, that's so fun. Tinted with color can help dyslexia. Huh. No, that like, interesting. No, really. No, literally, Vaughn, I don't know if it was like an intended use for, yeah, Comic Sans is actually ableist. It might be like, right? But I don't know if it was like actually intended to be like a dyslexia friendly font or if it was just something that kind of happened because of how like bad it is. You know what I mean? Like as far as like a design kind of thing goes. I don't know like if it was intended or like an accidental like, oops, we accidentally made this font that's bad, but it's also really good at the same time. Comic Sans, no, I unironically love Comic Sans and I think I like it so much because it was the Sims 1 font. And it was everywhere on the internet back in the day. The way their brains see the words, right? No, I'm honestly very curious about like the whole like different things with like the glasses colors and dyslexia thing, you know, like I love science and I'm so curious. That's so cool to like a preference. Just don't look at the new shell yet. Okay, we can't look at this one. I'm covering up my monitor like you guys can see, like kind of thing. Okay, so we can't look at the new shell. What are we gonna do here? Oh my god, the Moppy apartments. These are so freaking cute. Comic Sans on AOL. No, 100%. Literally, though, meat popsicle. I swear to God that everyone used it too. That is so cute. 23 Eucalyptus Lane. I'm so excited about this. Because we get to pick. My doc was like, yeah, there's no studies justifying blue light lenses. I was like, dang, I feel scammed, right? Yeah, no, like I heard that from an optometrist as well too. Because like Michael's dad went and talked to them about it, and I was like, no, that is it's not something that like technically is like scientifically backed or something. There's no studies. A little bit. It's more glares light. Yeah. Because I've heard there's like good glare ones too. Oh my God. Okay. We got like a buffet to pick from. Okay, I'm really interested in this Cafe del Frioles. I'm probably like butchering this all to heck and back kind of thing. Light sensitivity as well, right? I definitely feel like as the more I age and like the more time that I spend in front of like screens and stuff, like my long distance vision takes a little bit longer to adjust. And I remember this was something that I had an issue with when I was back in school because I wasn't like exercising my eyes basically, or like looking and like making sure to look long distance. And I still didn't do that. Like take, you know, whatever when I had an eye exam in high school, but you know, it's fine. I should probably do that. Right? No, for sure. Frioles are little. Wait, are they really beans? Cafe of beans? Wait, no, that's actually cute. Oh my God, located in the quaint little neighborhood of Vista Hermosa and Ciudad Enamorada. Run by the Anderson family who lives upstairs, the Sweet Family Cafe has a crystal shop right in the inside for you to browse after having your coffee. So Vista Hermosa and Ciudad Enamorada. So it's a 30 by 20. I am so excited about this. The most tiny muscles that focus your eyes can get weak if you spend a lot of time looking at things close to you. Well, I am effed. Hate to say it. All right, so are we gonna be here? The Casita del something Amor, I think is what it was. Then this one is a 30 by 20 Vista Hermosa. It looks like it probably goes over here, huh? Wait, is it on a corner? This is like a fun little like Easter egg hunt for me. It is a corner. Okay, it's a little street corner area. I think it's gotta be this one. It's on Casita. Okay, oh, so it is here. The Casita del Amor. Okay. Heck, yeah. I'm driving at nighttime at the moment. Aw, that does kind of suck though. I guess because like doesn't the astigmatism stuff like make it everything look like it's like a flash? Like everything's all like warped and weird. Kind of thing, like starbursts almost. They also still monitoring me because high eye pressure. They still are worried about possible glaucoma. Aw, that's right. I remember you were saying that. Headlights look like fireworks. Interesting. Interesting. Every 20 minutes, you could spend 20 minutes looking at something at 20 feet away, I think. Yeah, I think so. I feel like that's kind of right, though. I feel like I've heard that, like the 20 rule or whatever. Light to look like starburst. Got it. Interesting. Oh, God, this is so sweet. I like how it's backed up to this nice little, like, almost park-esque kind of situation here, but it's, like, not something you made. It's, like, I like how it's bumped up to that. That is really cute, especially this little wall. Oh, I like that. That's really cute. And like the parking stalls too. No, the windows on this type of build, yes, they are. I really like this too. In addition to me having seen things from far away. Nice. Oh, they have glasses where you can correct that? I had no idea about that. That were removed. Oh, some family pictures. Okay, so we can kind of like just imagine what the family photos what would look like. Because right, I bet, yeah. Because there's been some weird glitchiness with like the family photos and stuff lately. I like what you did with the floors too. You made like your own custom, like the checkerboard flooring and whatever. Oh my God, and like all the little crystals that are up here. This is so darling, Icon. I really like this a lot. That is so cute. Got this little like buffet table thing, and you have like the kitchen. And then like the little crystal shop here. Hi, Rosie. Good to see you. Welcome on in. That is so cute. I really, really like that a lot. And then we have, wow. Actually, I don't even know how to like find these little debug like things, all those little gemstones and stuff. A residential, oh, okay. So like it's a like a residential and something from so like the one thing, residential and business. So it's a live-in business kind of lot. That's so cute. I like the gem store. And like you've got this little area. There's plenty of little like areas, like little rooms. And I also like this a lot with that. Bye, Liz. I'll see you later. Thank you so much again for coming on by. I really appreciate ya. Hope to see you tomorrow. Ooh, that's so cute. I love your floor plan here. This is darling. Oh, here's the staircase. Okay. So we're going to go upstairs and then this is where like the living place is. So you live above the businesses and stuff. So you come here. Oops. And then there's like a little foyer area. Crystal colors, you can search for them on the gallery. Ah, no, that's good to know. Especially like when they like cut them into like the certain style or whatever that they are. This is darling. I love your choice of like the textures and the patterns and the colors. Everything is so soothing. I always love that. Little hallway. Then we've got like, oh, and your custom floors too. This is so like moody and fun. Oh, runs in your family on the maternal side? Oh, really? Prior to that, a doctor told me that I had a very little. Really? Yeah, I suppose, right? Because it was something that you were just kind of like expecting. Is there like an eventual corrective surgery that can happen with that? Or is it just something that just kind of happens to your eyes over time? Kind of thing. I don't know how that works. Crystals in the gallery and place them, right? I like this a lot too. My family definitely gets, oh, it's the shape of your eye. Oh, like if your eye's like longer, like wider or whatever. Okay. I see. This is so cute. I like this like the mint with that pink. More almond than round. Got it. More oval. Okay, I see. I see. Interesting. One in each eye. Got it. Interesting. I sort of football shaped a rugby ball for my fellow Brits, right? Not like the round like soccer football thing. That's so interesting, really. Oh, and like the cute, I like the top of it as well. You have like your ad on the top here. This is really, really, really nice. I love your different textures and patterns and like everything in here, especially like all the wall clutter in here too. Very cute. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Icon? Thank you so much. I really like how you did like the parking spots out back too. In the family, there's mom, dad, football player son, and gothic son. That's so cute. Like the football player son, that is really nice. I love the storytelling through the areas. All right, guys, I have to go to the bathroom. So we're gonna do another random drawing build in just a little bit. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna put up boards on stream for you, but let's go take a quick break and I shall see you in just a few. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yay! Y'all are done doing it, guys. Look at you. Oh my God. Wait, time to lock in. I realize you guys are like in the beginning of this level. Okay. I'm just making words up now. A is fake. Dang it. Okay. I only know like 2 words. Am I the numb? Words are just made up anyway. Lock in. Crap. A is fake. Ah! Oh my God, wait. That's so hard. Wait, oh my God, 95. We like immediately as soon as they like unveiled everything, you guys are like, all right. That's crazy. Good job though. Share my anger. Oh no, I've waited an hour to reinstall my game because it kept giving me error messages. No, Britt, I'm so sorry. No, honestly, that any word game like that makes me feel stupid. I was like, do I even know what words are at that point? All right, Beans, we are back. I had to go potty, so sorry about that. So if you would like to have your build toured, go ahead and type tour, T-O-U-R, or a household or something like that you want me to look at. I know, right? Oh my God, BB, I was gonna say something too. It's like, just like literally as you said that, I put this on this morning because it was just big and cozy and it's green. And I was like, oh, my brain is smooth brain, very smooth brain from me. I'm just silly. Don't know words are exactly, and I'm a terrible speller. I'm pretty good at spelling, but once you put like a time limit on something, I can't think of other words to like scramble like that, you know? Right, it's magic. Ooh. It's a park ranger Endor is what it says on it. The stress, no, literally though, right? Go to read, right? Smart, the first round. Gloomchi, hi. How are you? Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Brandy, what is your gallery ID? Suddenly forgot every word I ever knew. No, literally Serena all the time. Imagine doing that game while not being a native English speller. That would be, I know it's just like kicking you while you're down, isn't it? Brandy, I'm so excited. All right, so what would you like us to look at today? On your gallery, would you like us to pick something? Would you like to tell us what to look at? It's fun though, right? Speaking of Andor, I'm really excited about season 2. Yeah, of Andor coming out this month. Yes, I know. I really have to sit down and do that. Wash a pen in the laundry? No! Are you kidding me? So what you're saying is he's trying to sabotage us. How dare you, boyfriend? How dare? I'm just kidding. That sucks though. Accidents happen, but it still breaks my heart. Or you do more pens and make it look like it's intentional. Then, see, get more pens and then make it look like it's there. I pick, okay, ooh. This is so cute. Wait. Oh my God, I like the Nook Stone. All of these are so adorable, but I really like this one. This one caught my eye. Yeah, make it like a tie-dye situation, right? A bunch of your clothes got ruined. That's the worst. Well, I guess you have work clothes, you know, for like working or like yard work or house cleaning, you know, or something where it kind of clothes or something. Because that's what I always do with those, though. That sucks, though. Seriously. Especially if they're not technically the correct ones, like the correct type of clothes, to be able to use that, you know, or do in that way. A small home for Gen 1 of Road to Rainbow. This is so cute. So this is Nookstone down in Oasis Springs. Your favorite hoodie for sure. I really understand that. I don't know, for some reason I can't remember what we were talking about, but I said something about flowers, or like, it literally made me think of this for some reason, but I finally made a decision on what flowers our flower girl is gonna take in the aisle, and I'm so excited about it. It's gonna smell so good. Hi, Katie is skiing right now. That's so fun. Be safe. Yay! I'm excited too. I'm so sad it was your favorite hoodie though. This is so nice. I love what you did. So this is like I know the relief of finalizing decisions, 100%. My flower girl is Michael's niece. She is, well, our niece rather. She is gonna be almost 4, because she turns 4 later in June. She's basically 4 because we get married in early June. Alter, please don't come for me. Aw, that's all right. You're good. There's still a lot of time, honestly, for that. But I really understand that. Ooh, I really like this little back patio area. Oh, to my knee, I missed out today. That really sucks. That really sucks. I hope you feel better though, that you like messed up your knee. I know, I really like this path. So it's like the little mini rocks, and then you did like the little pavers and stuff from the pool kit that we got. I know, it's very adorable. I agree. So it's like a little entryway, and you come in, and here's like a living room. I love the tiles with like the colors that you chose in here. A little kitchen. I adore this. I don't do like galley kitchens or galley style kitchens like this here, you know? This is so cute. And then this here, that hallway, I love it. Feels realistic. Yes. Got this. We go up the staircase, and then I love the bedroom up here as well. Like a little bit of pink. A galley kitchen when I get a chance. I never think to do it for some reason, you know, it's just not something that I immediately like reach for, sort of thing. This is so cute. I love that. Bye, Vaughn. I'll see you later. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again tomorrow. I know, very nice color. Literally amazing. This is darling. Like, I love your little patio though. And like the way that it looks back into this little like crick area back here is so cute. I know, it's like a bungalow style. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Brandy? I love your small little houses. That is so cute. It does fit almost perfectly with the environment. I agree with you on that one. That is so fun. Alrighty. So we're gonna do another wheel spin. Buckle on up. So this is for our tier 2 or tier 3 subscribers. All right, we have, I feel like I need to like do the clap here. Mel, is Mel still here? Graceful Mel. Galley kitchens, I hate them IRL. Right, no, I get it. I totally get it though, Serena. I think that's probably why I don't really do them either in my builds, because I don't like them in real life. Oh, by the way, she's gonna be sprinkling lavender, I think. Like if our, I guess I could like order a little bit of lavender, like dried lavender, but I wanted to like sprinkle lavender on the aisle for me, which I'm excited about. Hi. Because I love the way it smells. Upload. Oh no, the description I had in Word isn't allowed. I can't figure out what it is allowed. That sucks so bad. Is it like the item name too, maybe? Jamie, thank you so much for 7 months. You're amazing. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Thank you for 7 months. That's crazy. All right, Mel, what would you like us to look at on the gallery here today? Anything specific? That is so sweet though. Welcome on back. New old assault home. Oh, I really like your roofing from what I can see so far. Oh, this is so fun. So, modern to mid-century modern home. It replaces the old salt house in San Myshuno. Fully play-tested. The only CC are pictures that are not really needed. Please tag me if you use this build. This is so cute. Family home Oasis Spring, so I don't think so. Aw, what in the world? Lavender and drinks. I've tried a lavender latte once, but then also it was the first time. And then I also was silly. And then I asked them to add extra lavender, and I didn't really like the way that it tasted because I think it was too much. So I was silly because I'd never tried it. And then you have no idea how much like the barista would have added altogether in the beginning. And then I was like, do more kind of thing. And then, so yes, but no. What did I try? And I think it was a lavender chai, which I think I should have just, yeah, it was in a coffee. So I think I should have tried it in like something else. Blue light help with astigmatism or not? I am not sure on that one. I can't remember if we had discussed that or not. Maybe like a tea. Yeah, it's a really strong flavor. And then I went and was like, oh my God. I hear that lavender lattes are a thing. Oh, and lemonade. I could see that too. Lavender gum. No, I haven't. I know it's like you can, it's like something that you can like eat and stuff. Oh, Italian soda. Because they do Italian sodas at like a little coffee shop that I can get to relatively easily. So I think I could try that actually. Maybe I'll do that today when I go run my errands and stuff, because I need to go to my PO box. And I haven't got my eyebrows threaded since the beginning of February. And I'm sitting here like, oh my God, they're so like, you guys can't see, but I swear to God, they're so like, gah! Rose stuff. Yeah. I have rose water that I spritz on my face that I like. Lavender and scones. Ooh. Tea or chai, but I wanted to try lavender. Yeah, right. Because I would try a lemonade then, Jake. You should do that. Okay, this is so cute. I love your roofing on this one, like the little winged look and then that on the front. That is so fun. Lavender matcha. Matcha is also very grassy flavored though. It's very like, yeah, grassy. A new shell. No, it's not a new shell. This is just like a random build tour that we're doing. I love the back area. So these are just builds that you guys like. So good. Oh, that does sound really good though. I always get some from a local coffee shop if I go. I haven't gone in like a few months. I got one like relatively recently actually. But I don't go very often these days though. I think it was during the subathon the last time I had one. Ooh, but I love this. The little patio up here. Also, I gotta say, I love the lupins. I almost call them hollyhocks, but the lupins. Gallery lately. Oh no, a word issue, which is I can't remember. Just changed it until it worked. Yup. I know they recently, I thought that they recently updated the way that they flag for things, but I don't remember if that was like a while ago or if that was more recent. Okay, I love the inside of this. Yeah, this is the old salt house lot in San Myshuno. So it's on like the left side of San Myshuno. Lil, L-I-L. Oh, interesting. In your description. That's weird. That is so good. I really like this a lot. This kitchen. Oh, this kitchen with this giant island is to die for. I really like that a lot. Yeah, that is weird. I wonder why. Aw, I'm sorry, Britt, that you have to go reinstall some of the packs. I get it. And then this area with like this giant sectional couch. That's adorable. And then over this way, you have this beautiful bedroom. I love like the pinkish tones that you're using everywhere in here. This is really nice. And we've got an ensuite here. Lil, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why it wouldn't allow for that. It wouldn't allow you to like do Vladislav for a while or Vlad or whatever. Because I tried to re-upload Vlad and it would like kept flagging him. That's cute. Oh, and we've got like a little bathroom here as well. I love your floor plan. And then especially this that goes up into this hallway. And then this is like the landing upstairs. And you've got like a hot tub and a bar, like a little lounge area. It was a word that you never guess. Yeah, it's something very strange. Ravenwood. Interesting. I love that. Oh my God, the little nursery. That's so darling. And then like a little ensuite bathroom here. Then we've got a kid's room. Love the purple with like this navy color. That's awesome. I know the Sims use it. I know it's weird. I don't know why. Yeah, there's some other like actual Sims builds that won't let you like use whatever and like put up on the gallery and stuff. Some like of their normal ones. Like some of the names, like you can't re-upload it or something because there's like a flagged word or something like that. It's very strange. Some of the gallery settings, I think it's just like weird because it might flag them as like a bad word in a different language or something. And so it just gets caught up in the mix probably. Wow. Oh my God, a little Jack and Jill bathroom. I always suck at adding those in, but y'all are so good. Like I seldom do like what I call landlocked rooms, you know, like a room that you have to get to through another room. But a bathroom is like the perfect way to do that, you know, like it's perfect. I really like this green one. I've never figured out how to use this rug, but that's good. Ravenwood, right? Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Because I try to make sense of it and sometimes it just doesn't. Oh, wow. A whole bowling lane down here? Oh my God, I love that. It's kind of like one of those basements and it's like a really unassuming house from like the 60s or 70s. And then they have like this full crazy bar with like a dartboard and like some like a pool table and stuff in the basement. But no, it's just like a full bowling alley. I love that. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Hi, Lace. Good to see you. Welcome on in. No, yeah, I really like all the colors popping too, Lullaby. That's great. I like the bathroom too, like that rounded bar. A party woohoo area? You said it, not me. That's it. That's it. Yep. Nothing in The Sims makes sense? Yep. Oh my God. I love the arcade room. I really hope that we get like an arcade kit at some point. Because having made arcades, they were really lackluster because there's like 2 items that you can put in it. You know what I mean? It's like the gamepad and then like this. And that's pretty much it. God, that's awesome. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Mal, I love this. Especially this like, this glass area is really cool. I like that and how it's like stilted over the one that's above it. That's so fantastic. Alrighty, beanies. We've got oh, I didn't mean to re-roll that. I meant to, oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? I meant to clear it instead of like having you guys do that. What do I do? Do I just go with it? Since it drew someone that is very much so in chat right now. Because if it 2 are theirs, I think because they're in chat and like we know that they're here, like we might as well do it. Because usually I have you guys refresh in case someone leaves sort of thing. So let's go ahead and go for it. What's your gallery ID? Yay! Just go with them. I agree. Hi, Elena. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Welcome back. How was your meeting? Should it have been an email? Michael's meeting days are always Wednesdays. It's always like back to back to back for him. You know? And it's like almost inescapable because it starts at 8 in the morning for him. Literally though, I agree though, Kyoko. I hate it when you get that supervisor that's like, I just want my everyday touch base. I'll be like, okay, why every day though? You know what I mean? I'm like, get out of here. All right, so it's not flagging with B lullaby or without an exclamation or whatever. I know the tour was just meant to happen. So they look busy. That's fair. My calendar is so full. It's just like, that's real. Wednesdays are my meeting heavy days. I usually 5 to 7 meetings on Wednesdays. That's crazy, Mateo. Loon lullaby. No worries. I got you. I got you. Bugged with writing it. No, that's all right. It's all good. All right. What would you like for us to look at today? What you got? Excited for my workday ends early. That's going to be exciting, real me. I love that. That's really cool. Workday ends early. It's going to be a good day. It's Wednesday tomorrow. Literally you today. Oh my God. Blech. Ooh, oh my God. So some of these buildings are like art. Oh my God. I love these. Henford Vineyard on the or the Brightchester Library. Okay, so we could look at the Brightchester Library or the Henford Vineyard Cottage. Oh my God. I know, how do you get good gallery pictures? I want to, oh my God, I'm kind of in the mood for the Vineyard one. I like both of them, but this one piques my interest. There's like mods where you can change your gallery pictures, but that's it. Okay, Henford Vineyard Cottage, not cottage, cottage even. Oh my God. Hi, Beth, thank you so much for 20 months. How are you doing today? Welcome on back to the Beanie Weenie Club. Almost 2 years. That's craziness. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Good to see you. You don't have to have Horse Ranch and Crave for winery-oriented gameplay. Follow me on this large farm. Here you'll create and sell several beverages by juice fizzing, a huge fruits garden with like cows, llamas, hens, bees, fishing, and a very beautiful pond, even rice fields. I spent many hours landscaping this lot to make it realistic, comfortable, and practical to play. The big family cottage have the comfiest interior, and it fits perfectly into Henford Hill. Hi, beauty. Welcome back. How you doing today? Open your winery right now. Guys, I want to go open a winery. Let's go. I love me a good glass of wine. Do we have any people who enjoy wine here? I do have a question, actually, because I like white wines and I like Riesling a lot. But if I were to also, at our wedding, if we were also to host a good middle ground red wine, what would it be? Where's the Henford Hill, by the way? Which one is it? Because I know you said Henford Hill. Just a type of wine. A good run, like middle of the ground, like middle road red wine. Not one that's too dry, not one that's super sweet. It's really soft and like very easy drinkable. Malbec. We can, oh my God. Isn't Malbec kind of like a red wine? I like white wines. I like Riesling the most. Usually like a more of a sweet Riesling, usually with pineapples and stuff, is super good. We're not able to do like a local winery. It's going to be things that whatever brand that the venue has from their brand, the distributor. That's the word. Pinot Noir is what your dad likes. I hear Malbec is usually kind of like, it's not too sweet, not too dry kind of thing. Malbec or Cabernet? Okay. All right. No, good to know. If I did Malbec, then I could be like, in honor of Jelly Bean Legacy, exactly. I could do Malbec there. I think I'll do Malbec because of, I'm going to do that because of Jelly Bean Legacy. Yes, yes. We could literally drink one from Malbec. It's the funeral that he deserved, you guys. I'm still distraught over that. Anyway, sorry. Loon, so where does this go? So you said that it is on a 64 by 64, so there's literally only one spot here. Okay, here. Here we go. That's so funny. Pinot Grigio, and I think it's the white wine. I think Pinot is, I only always sweet wines. I like Riesling because it's not super sweet, but I also love Moscato. No, we're not making them. We're touring a vineyard, and it got me thinking about what wines I want to sponsor at our wedding. Because we'll probably do like a few bottles of each or however many kind of thing. Because we're having some beer and like a keg or two of beer and like some wine bottles that we basically have like that they automatically let you. It's built into your budget basically, whatever you want to sponsor, which is nice. Toast for spouses and Malbec. No, but literally like Riesling. I like Riesling for wine, and I also want to have what's it called at our wedding? I got a stomachache drinking the non-alcoholic ones. She was here. It was when we went to try on my wedding dress shopping. She was here. And I literally got a stomachache because I drank too much. How much was it? I can't remember what it is. Or what it was. Oh my God. I was slapping that mint. It's literally one of my favorite drinks. Sulfite allergy. Oh, because I would love one. That does suck so much though. Mojito, thank you. Oh my God, mojito. Yes. Not champagne wine, right? Because I don't like champagne. Champagne gives me a headache. They asked us if we wanted to have champagne for toast. I'm like, nope, I will get a headache. Like almost immediately. I can't do it. Prosecco, yes. That's what it is. I was having virgin mojitos. Because I had like a couple of alcoholic ones, but I love mint. And like, but it's also good for your stomach. But also when you eat too much of it or drink too much of it, then, you know, it can like cause you to have really bad like stomach GI upset symptoms. And I got really sick for like a few days. No, I love mojitos. I ate too much hit. Bye. See you later, real me. Moscato di Asti is where it is at for bubbles. Ooh, it's just like a bubbly Moscato. We need to start talking about what we want to have in the bridal suite. I know, it literally says no. No, Chi, you need to make sure that I'm not having too much mint in my mojitos that day. They are very light and refreshing. I like them virgin too, because it's literally just soda, lime, sugar, and mint. And like, I think it's like a clear rum or something that you add to it if you want it alcoholic, but it's so light and delicious. They're so refreshing. Mint juleps, I've never had one, no. Food for batch party? Oh, that's right. Probably just like a pizza. I'll think about it. Oh my God. Okay, I think I'm gonna restart the game because every once in a while when I do it from here, like from the map mode, it yells at me for trying to do it. Wings and pizza, honestly though. Cherry mojito. A cherry mojito. I've never had like any of a dessert for the batch party. I wouldn't be opposed to having something. Honestly, even if we just got like cupcakes from Hy-Vee or something, I'm okay with that. Like just pick up whatever dessert looks good from like the store. I'm not like, oh my God, it has to be this cake or whatever. Like we can just get whatever sounds good. Cherry and mint. I'm like, give me the mint. I'll literally suck on these mint leaves to the point where I got myself so sick. Right, brownie bites. Right. Install the build from the lot. Yes, no, it's so buggy for me. I'm gonna go ahead and reload it. Every like 5th build it does this for me, and I feel like I play with fire every single time that I do it. Mint with like chocolate, I get it. My brother said that mint ice cream, like chocolate chip mint ice cream to him reminds him of toothpaste. I'm like, what kind of toothpaste are you eating? Or using basically kind of thing. But I'm like, also what kind of like mint ice cream are you eating as well? Rain showers, OJ vodka grenadine is like a triple sec, kind of like a peach schnapps. That reminds me a little bit of like, oh God, I can't remember what it's called. Let's go! Right? Chocolate chip mint cupcakes, right? No, exactly, Britt. That's what I was saying. I was like, to my brother, I'm like, you're silly. What are you doing? No. It does not taste like toothpaste. Mint like toothpaste. I love mint ice cream. I just like mint, you know. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in a second here. Oh my God, let's not let her eat cheese because I don't want to like have her fart you out of the room. Cheese. Or I do. Let's take a quick ad break. I'm gonna place this lot, and then after we're back, we're gonna tour Loon's build. So I'm gonna go ahead and play those ads real fast. Thank you for hanging. They do support me directly, and I will see you in just a second.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Mint chocolate is ice cream is delicious. Yeah, it's so good. I also like a peppermint ice cream, but I want to basically declare war on people who like on the ice cream manufacturers that put like actual chunks of the hard peppermint candy in there. Because why the heck would you do that? Because it's so hard. It hurts. But if they do like a peppermint like gel or something in there, then that's different. But like I hate it when they do the peppermint like crunch stuff. It like literally ruins the ice cream. I like peppermint a lot. Adds the flavoring. Exactly. No need to add. Or like the gel swirl thing. You know what I mean? I'm looking at you, Quick Trip. I felt so betrayed. I was so hurt. Literally. Simser girl, thank you so much for the 4 months. How you doing today? You know, because they literally put in like the chunks. Mint or peppermint. It depends on like what, like sometimes I like mint. If I'm looking for like a smoother mint flavor, but sometimes peppermint if you want it to be more punchy, you know? Oh, the waxy one frozen. I love, right? Yeah, it has to be like the flakes of chocolate and not, yeah, like I don't like the chocolate chips either. I'm definitely on the same page as you there. Because the shavings of chocolate almost. Because it has to be nice and like little and like, yeah. Mint Frosty? No, I haven't had the thin mint Frosty from Wendy's. No. I very rarely have been, I've been to Wendy's like probably twice or something. I want ice cream now too. What? She, did we ever take you to Whitey's when you were here? Yeah, it exists. It's like a seasonal thing, usually Girl Scout season, which is like right now, I think. Oh, that's right. We did take you to to Whitey's. That's right. It was so good. It's so good. It's delicious. Ah, can't have it though. That's the worst. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hello. Oh, I thought there was a cat down there. There's not. Not till the weekend. Eee! I'm so excited though. Oh my God, the rice area that you said? With like the little rice thingies that are coming up. Oh my God, that looks so good. I'm very excited to check this out. I love the landscaping. I know. We have like 15 seconds until ads are done right now. So like, hello. This is so good. Oh, they don't have it? That sucks. Oh my gosh. I think I ended up getting a Frosty. I got like a small one like a year or 2 ago or something like that. And I don't remember. It was a specific flavor. I think it was like a peppermint one or something like that. But then I went through and they didn't have it and I was very sad. So then I just got a vanilla one. All right, we're back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Bye, Icon. See you later. Thanks so much again. I hope class goes well. This is so cute. I love this. By the way, oh my God. I know the landscaping is so good because they said they spent hours on it. Okay, but I like the really gentle, like uneven, like rolling hills. You know what I mean? Like this. This kind of just curves away this way. And like there's a flat garden area here with all of your like blueberries. And you've got like your pear trees. And then you have raspberries, so berry gardens, pears, your rice patties. Oh my God, that's so good. I like that a lot. A little shed. My God. And like the rocks. How everything just like, oh my God, landscaping is so fun. But it's intimidating at first, isn't it? I like that. Little side barn over here. All the mushrooms. And then this little pathway that kind of like wraps around this way and goes into this little like double gate. I love that. You got your place for your cows. Oh my God. Hours went in landscaping. I know it's so hard to do it while it is. And I love this, like your little shed and how it's just kind of like tucked down here. But this is, oh my God. Oh, so it's like the fizzing place that you said, so they can make all their fizz, the juice fizz down here. I like that. So you have your like little fizzing stations. That's really awesome. I like that. And then this goes over this way, and this is like a little shed with all the gardening supplies and whatever else on this side. And then up here we have strawberry bushes, and then we've got grapes. There's even like a little play area for the kids. And I like how this looks like it's all built into this area. And then back here we've got blackberries. I like how the berry patches are like in different places. Yeah, I haven't updated the current shell on the website or in the command yet, or in the Discord. But it's on the gallery if you want it. Hours, I love details. That's so fun. I love this little fishing pond moment you put. Oh my gooses. Okay, so ooh, all the firewood. You intricately placed all of those. And then I love all the stuff that's on the porch. It looks realistic to me. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go in the front door. I know I want this in real life. The amount of work that goes into this is crazy. And then you walk in the front. I love that. A little foyer area. And you come in, there's a little staircase that kind of wraps around. And there is a guest bedroom / like study kind of area, because you can see like your little Murphy bed that can pop out. So it's a dual purpose room. And then a bathroom. Love the color schemes too. The giant double archway. Oh my God, wait. Oh, it almost reminded me of like a phone nook. You know, back in the day, they would have like a phone table. Like, do you know, like Michael's parents' house still has one, but they use it as like a little like storage area for like pens and markers and whatever else nowadays. But there's like a phone jack in that area. So like you could sit and like have that, right? Your parents have one? Yep. Those are so common. I like the flooring that you did too. And like this little kitchen and the door that goes out into like the back area. And then there's also a little dining room table. And then you have like a little living room here. That's so cute. Exactly, like you made your fantasy shell. Yeah, it was like that little one underneath the staircase, wasn't it? Right, and don't you dare move the pen, exactly. Oops, the chair, oops. I've like uploaded a few builds on accident where there's like a chair or like something in the middle of the room on accident. I've definitely done that. This is so cute. My old shell, oh my God, really? A throwback to one of my old shells? That's so fun. I love the landing here and like the little bathroom. And then you also have this little spot here. I love this nursery. It's so fun and like all the different colors and textures, and it feels like a real build. It doesn't feel super curated, you know what I mean? And like the green with this like red color is so good. And then we've got our own little private patio up here. One of the first ones I ever did. Oh, or one of the first ones, really? Do you remember like what it was? Or what the theme was? Yeah, the curtain. Yep, the little curtain behind the crib is so fun, isn't it? This is Any Build Tour. Hi, Tori, good to see you. And then off this way, we've got the kids' room. I love the bunk bed situation here, like the little desk underneath and then the toddlers like area. So there's like one for the kids and then one for the toddlers over here. And then we have another bedroom. Maybe perhaps more of like a teenager. This floor plan is so cute, and like the colors and like the landscaping and everything is so good. Like 5 years ago, it was, oh, the hard and the easy. I remember that. Because I had two options. I did the hard and an easy shell for you guys. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I think you came into the community before I even went full time, I want to say. That was so scary for like COVID when I got laid off. Ooh, and then I still love the pond and like this is so cute. Little water feature. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? The landscaping and like the fact that this is just like a full-fledged farm is so freaking fun to me. I also saw the little chicken coop here too. Oh no, there's a fox. Get out of here. Go on, get. Stop, get out of here. Leave this place. Leave the chickens alone, little fox. I know, very cute. I loved the landscaping. That was so perfect. Swipe or no swiping. Swipe or no swiping. You have to say it 3 times. And I always used to get so mad, be like, just say it the 3rd time, because she would like stop. I'm like, what are you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing today? We're doing some random build tours. Oh man, and you're like, because you took 50 years to say it, Dora. Get your life together. Gotta do the little clap. Alrighty, it's looking like it's gonna be Violet. Yeah, thank you so much though, Lullaby. That was awesome. Thank you for doing the shell, or not the shell. Thank you for doing a build and letting us look at it, because that wasn't a shell. I'm just so used to saying it that way. All right, we've got Vibrant Violet. Okay, I think my game is gonna bork out on us again, because I feel like sometimes it literally just stops loading. Sally Stitches, perfect. Got a haircut and my friend called me Dora. Oh no. Oh my God, that's so mean. I feel like getting a bob at one point like that is kind of just like a canon event. The wedding shell for next time. Yes. No, that makes me so excited. It was a new show. Wait, really? Are they doing a new show for Dora? Oh my God. I feel so old. Woo! 0406 2020. Oh my God. So like that's April. That's crazy. The live action movie. I forgot that they even made it. You know, like a live action movie or whatever, you know? Like completely forgot about that. I was a little old for Dora the Explorer when it came out, but I remember like laying on the couch sick and just getting PO'd at like Dora for not saying swipe or no swiping fast enough because you had to say it 3 times or something. I'm like, Jesus, just do it. Blah! It was actually really good. I think I remember seeing like memes or like little clips from it or something, and then whatever, but I always thought it was just like a skit that someone did and not from like the actual movie. Get it together, literally, right? Get your stuff together, Dora. Why is my game taking forever to load? Like, this is just so, come on. Get it together. Thank you. I appreciate you. We got builds to tour here today. An incidental and about something else, and I assumed it was because the haircut, and she was scared that she was being, oh no, it hadn't even crossed my mind. Oh my gosh, right? I bet. That makes sense though. It was surprisingly good, really. So was it like enjoyable for everybody kind of thing? Like for all parents? All right, here we go. What would you like us to look at today for your build? Oh my God, Dachshunds Creek is so cute. The Gothic Chapel. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Gothic Chapel. Okay, those sunbeams coming down from the top are doing work right now. You see that? Can you see the sunbeams coming down? Like shining through the clouds. Oh my God, that's funny. A Gothic chapel that can be used for funerals or weddings. Switch the podium up for a wedding arch for indoor weddings. Includes 2 separate cemeteries. One is older, a catacomb, mausoleum, and more. Oh my God. Okay, so 50 by 50. Is this a Henford build, it looks like, potentially? Is this a Henford build? No. This looks like it's Windenburg. No. I don't know where this is. It might be it might be Henford. It might be on the left side of Henford. Over here. Maybe. No, it's not. Yeah, it's gotta be the park. Windenburg. Yeah. Maybe. Oh wait, Willow Creek. Is that Willow Creek? No, it is! Oh my god, it is. I see it now. Okay. Man, I'm falling off today. Yeah, Magnolia Blossom. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see this. Oh god, it's almost 3 today. All right, we have, I think we're gonna do 2 more tours. We're gonna do this one and then 2 more, and then I have to go because I have to go to the post office and I gotta go get my brows threaded. Get tricked by the unibrow ever, actually. We'll do 1 more after this one. Because we have to go get Brian from school because we are going to get we have to take him to school in the morning, so I think he might be staying with us tonight. We have to go get him from school. Ooh, oh my god. Laminated brow and then bam, unibrow. Oh, right. Oh my gosh. This is so cute with like all the different like pathways and stuff. Oh my god. This is amazing. I really, oh my god, look at all the little gardens and stuff here on the sides, the little like rocks and stuff. Oh my god, all the little details, and you have like this here, the fountain that's in the middle. I love that. And like the big statue. Oh my god. Landscaping. Do I even know how to landscape, you guys? Tours and build on stream. We do it usually about once a month. So with like anything goes builds, but then shell tours, there's 2 days a month that we do that. Which is due like on the due dates, which the next one is like early May. It's on the 5th and the 6th of May, I want to say. I love this. I know that fence from Romantic Garden. Wait, what one are you talking about? This one specifically here is not from Romantic Garden. It's from Life and Death. I know the crack on the floor, right? I love that. There's like a little bar and a buffet table over here. Lanterns on the stone is such a simple but brilliant idea. It is. I love this little like alcove here. And then we've got like a little like bathroom. I love that because it blends in really like effortlessly. The bathroom does. It looks haunted in the best way. And then there's a flower stand. I love this. Oh, the front one. It is. Yeah, the gate. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no, the gate. That is Romantic Garden stuff. That is. And then you do like the fake like debug fences and stuff. And I think those go together like effortlessly. And then like the vines or the draping ivy or whatever up there. That's really good. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love the landscaping. Then it goes off this way. And then there's like the graveyard. I love this. It does look alive, which is really ironic because it's like a graveyard. But no, all jokes aside, I really know exactly what you're talking about though. Like, I love that. And here's the little crypt. It is so pretty. I love what you did here too with those. Like the little stone wall thingy. And like this over on this side as well. This person was important. Love, love, love. Use an overarching view of like the grounds and whatever else. But I love, oh my god, do I even know how to landscape? I swear to god. I feel like I need to just do better, or something. I don't know. What in the world? Okay, so I love this. Like little entryway area with like the stained glass facade thing. Right, no, exactly, Rosie. I totally get it. Like it looks real. And then I love, wow. It feels like a real church. What in the world, you guys? How? Your guys' brains are amazing. I love this little like side area, and then you have like the little memorial display thing on the side. So you could switch this out, by the way, for an arch. Shut up. That is so good. That is so cool. It's a platform. And you did like the tapestries size down on those. It's a platform and then like the rugs up on it to make it look like it's like the runner or whatever. And then you put, oh my God. That is so cool. Yeah, no, like you exchange things to make it look like, yeah, like you could do weddings or funerals here is what they said in the description. You just literally like swap that out. But there is also just like already a wedding arch out here, but in case you want to have it in the church, that's really cool. So, oh my God, the staircase, stop. That's so good. Everything is all lofted too. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, you even have like the balcony in the back up here. So you can like do, yeah. Oh my God, like watch from up here. I know the rug on it is such a good idea. Yeah, this feels like a realistic build. Are we even playing the same game, you guys? Should I just stop playing this game now? And then it's like the gravekeeper or whatever, like the office of the person who would be here, who would like work here and stuff. But that tower is literally so good. What are those paintings? They're gallery art. Because you can download like CC free gallery artwork off of the gallery that people download or whatever. There's certain creators that upload like a broad variety of things that are like super good. Fruit Loops 40 is a really popular person for it. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? I'm sorry for playing this game. Like I'm sorry for playing this game because what in the heck did we just look at? That's crazy. Like actually crazy. By the way, if you guys are new here, hi. We do tours every like a couple times a month, basically. Once a month for random builds, and then we always do 2 days of shell tours. But I stream the Sims every single weekday, so make sure you guys drop a follow if you aren't already. Hi. We have a few more tours in us today. So that was a wheel spin, and we're gonna do a random drawing now. So if you would like me to look at one of your builds, go ahead and type tour, TOUR. Pretty please, with sugar on top. One of my recent builds, I used gallery art because I needed a little something. Yes, I feel like, and then when you kind of figure out how to finagle like frames that are in the game and make your gallery artwork look like it's framed a certain way, then it's like so good. You can figure out how to like merge it into a window to make it look like it's stained glass. It's super cool. You can use gallery artwork for like backsplashes because some people make things that are gonna get through the wheel. Today we won't be able to, no. Garage door, yeah, people do garage doors. People do like backsplashes for like tiles. People do like custom like cabinetry or like countertop style things. But it's crazy. It's like absolutely insane how much we see like the creativity that people use for like the gallery artwork, and like things are still functional or whatever. All right. Bored to Beth. Beth, what is your gallery ID? Let me know. Isn't it just Bored to Beth, I want to say? OMG. Yay! Oh, that's right. Beth L. Kirk. I remember now. All right. So we're going to pull you up here. I have to change it. No worries. What would you like us to look at today? Is it the fitness center or the JBL Manor? I'm excited. What do you got? Arena Fitness Center. Ooh. This build is a complete rebrand of the Movers and Shakers gym in Willow Creek. The Arena Fitness Center welcomes Sims to enjoy personalized yoga classes, treadmill and weight machines, boxing, and a pool for aquatic fitness. The only thing that is modded is the custom content for the barbells, or in the weights area and the front lawn decor. Otherwise, this build is completely free of custom content, and Sims 4 content are completely Sims 4 content and playable. All right, so this goes on the Movers and Shakers lot. I think I was literally just here. We have not. Hi, Slammy, welcome back. I really actually enjoy this area of Willow Creek a lot. I've been doing a lot of work down here in the corner. The CC weight's cluttered around and one size up in the front lawn, so no biggie. Right, yeah. No, I totally got it. Yeah, those CC weight, that weight rack is really awesome. And I have that installed, actually. I think I still do at least. Oh, see you later. Bye, Violet. Thank you again for letting us look at your build. That was so cool. I loved that. I know we need barbell decor. Yeah, right? They have like the rack, but I want like the individual ones. You know what I mean? That would be awesome. Oh no, it deleted it. Oh, we might have a different one, I think. Oh, Allison, that's so good. I'm glad. I hope it works for you. I love what you did with like your roofing and like the outside of this. It feels very quintessential like Willow Creek. So we can imagine like a big dumbbell up here, because I saw it like as a fixture kind of thing. So you can pretend it's there. But then you walk in the front door. I like what you did with the flooring too. Got the vending machines and like the front. Oh my God, the front desk area. That's so cool. It's like a reception area instead of making it like straight or whatever. And then it goes like on the side. I like that. That's really awesome. And I like how open this is too. So there's like your the training bags, and then your like the treadmills. I know the flooring is really fun. I like that. It's very simple, but it's impactful. And like the patio out back, I really like what you did with like your floor patterns too. It's like up a little bit. Hi, Nix, welcome back. Kayla, good to see you. It's taking concerningly long to open, right? I feel like sometimes it makes you, it like scares me. I get it. Okay, so upstairs, there's a little lounge area, and then there's some yoga rooms. Wow. Kyoko, I'll see you later. Thanks again. But this is great. I love what you did. And then downstairs, ooh, there's some good shower rooms and stuff. And like a locker room. I like that. And then there's a utility closet as well. Lots of amazing clutter. The puzzle one, the newish shell. Yeah, it's like the wedding one. It's like a puzzle wedding one. But you can make like any wedding venue that you guys want. Okay, I love the pool down here. And you even did like your little lanes or whatever in the bottom, and the way that you like striped the bottom. That's really cute. You got like the locker rooms, and then there's even like some spa areas over here. I know, I love that. This is so cool. Holy crap. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Beth? I love, honestly, your flooring is really cool. And I like all of this build, but the thing that stuck out to me was this. Like the way that you did the entryway, it feels so realistic, and like the way that it just like wraps around, and like it just kind of changes your perspective on stuff. Even down to like the little calendar area, and then like some awards, and then like this. It just looks really good. I love that. That looks so amazing. Thank you so much again. It flows really nicely. Yeah, like it just kind of like, yeah, it looks great. I adored that. All right, next up, we got another wheel spin. Here we go. I'm going to try to crank through these without feeling like I'm like rushing or skipping through. Annie, welcome on in, because then I also want to finish up the wheel tomorrow as well. We had a ton of people on the wheel today, like a lot, which is so cool. Annie, yay. I remember what your gallery idea is. Let me know what build you want to do today. What you got? Haunted Castle Shell or Springs Birthday Shell. Not picky, big or small. Alrighty. So let's try. Ooh. Where's the other one? Was it down a little bit more? Oh, these were so cool. I remembered like your really cool like live-in business shell, and then you said down further a little bit. Okay, so it's like the haunted castle shell. That's so cool. Or we get to pick from the birthday shell. Okay, I'm a sucker for a mid-century moment. I know it had a moat. I'm kind of interested in this one. Like, I'm really interested in the castle, but I'm really interested in this one. Oh my God. And then it said, perfect starter for a small family. I think I'm gonna look at this one. This 2-bedroom one and a half bath home boasts a spacious deck for entertaining space with just a pool to be installed. Oh, right, the music. Yeah, I know. He was really doing all that. It's a base starter. I love like the mid-century feel to this one so much. This is so cute. And honestly, it feels plastic in the best way. Does that make sense? You know, like how sometimes you look at some of those really old, like the 1950s, like those mid-century houses, and then they will almost look like fake, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? It looks plastic or picture perfect, like the AstroTurf kind of feel. And I love that like weird, eerie kind of fake look for the mid-century stuff, and it almost gives that vibe in like a really fun way. And I'm really interested in this. I think it looks so cute. Yeah, exactly like a particular style like that. Yep, like where it looks too perfect. Like something's off about it. Yeah, hi Lizzie. Yes, these are just any build tours. Good to see you. No, like they literally discovered like plastic and finally like, yes, it's kind of like Jello salad, like aspic, you know? And they said, and they didn't ask to whether or not they should, and they just did it anyway. See, oh my God, it really does have that feel. I love this with like the little pond or like the pool area that you said that was ready to be installed back here. Oh yeah, exactly like everything in Jello. Yep. I love the pavers here. The 2 cars under the carport. I know we're at like the little DIY pool. I love that so much, Annie. And like the checkerboard situation as well as like, oh, you really like you did good with that. Look at that. That is art. Yes, I can totally add you. We only have a few tours left today, but I will be doing some tours to wrap up the wheel tomorrow for sure. I love it. Yes, this is great. Oh my God, in the entry, see, it feels it feels too perfect. It's weird. I like it. It's perfect. Oh my God, you even staged the kitchen. Yeah, the wheel is for tier 2 or tier 3 subs, so they're higher tier subbies. But then we do like a random draw for everybody. Oh no, since it's a starter home, you didn't have the money for a bar. Okay. I feel like that would have been like the cherry on top, you know what I mean? Like the bar probably would have been right here, wouldn't it? I know, good use of half walls. I love this little entryway here. And like the sliding door that goes there, the game table. And like this little area, that is so perfect in that corner. And then you got like your little hallway on the top, and then there's like a little bunk bed. The kids' room is so cute. I know the levels feel very good. I like the clutter that you added. Yeah, sunken living rooms are really fun. I enjoy them too. The little step stool as well. That's cute as heck. And also this bedroom. Good starter home though. Starter homes are really tricky. But I like how plasticky it feels, like in the best way. I mean that like in a big compliment because it scratches an itch for me. It's like, oh, it's so good. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Annie? Thank you so much. That's such a fun shell. How do you enter the giveaway? I will have you guys enter a keyword. Good to see you. Hi, welcome on in, Core. Good to see ya. But ads are gonna play in like 30 seconds, and I think we're going to do another like random drawing in just a sec. So I'll have you guys type in the tour keyword after we're done with ads. So I will see you guys in just a little bit.
Roll that beautiful
Meetings,
bean footage.
no! I know, I feel you. Meetings are so rude sometimes, aren't they? I hate that. Grr. Good to see you though. Welcome on by. But today I will have a code for the Sweet Allure kit. Compliments of the EA Creator Network. This one is the Create a Sim kit that we just got last week. Also, apparently May 1st, we have 3 new kits that are coming out as well. Like, oh my God, I feel like that's enough slices. Oh my God, please help. Because they're giving us more, there's like a workshop sort of kit. There's one that appears to be like an elders related kit or something. And then there's also a kitchen clutter one. No, I think these are EA ones. I do not think that these are creator kits. And elders? Yeah, there's an elders kit or something. I know, the kit releases are crazy. Like, I feel like we have done, because the way that we like space our giveaways and stuff, we do like about 1 or so a stream usually. But the way that I space them, they're like constant. They're constant. So I will have like 6 codes just from that drop to giveaway for you guys. 2 of each, which is insane. It's literally money printer DLC for EA. It is. I'm like, ah! No, it's crazy. Like 6, that's like a week. After the anniversary year, I don't think it will. I honestly think that they're just milking it. They're doing it. Like they're just out there yanking it. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I do not feel like they will slow down probably. They've also been giving us expansions like crazy too. Like, but they've been good though. That's the thing. But I honestly am a little bit overwhelmed with the quantity of kits that we are getting though. Gamer stuff pack anymore. They take a little bit longer for game packs because they are a lot more fleshed out with like a specific game feature though. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. How you doing? The kits do feel like microtransactions to me as well. Yeah, the expansions have been really good, but game packs have historically been a little bit slower to come out because they are more fleshed out. Stuff packs, I don't know what to say about those. The High School Years is really good too. It's a good kit or a good expansion. It's been a while. Werewolves was the last one that came out, and I don't remember when Werewolves came out. But, however, I'm okay with waiting a little bit longer on the game packs because those come with very specific features, and like all cults usually, and those have been really, really fleshed out. It feels like they did too, Chi. I feel like with stuff packs, we're getting essentially like almost the same amount of like stuff. But stuff packs honestly also come with like a little bit more gameplay stuff. Was it 2022 already? Oh my God. Hi, Easter. Yay, happy Easter to you. Good to see you. That's right, Boba, it was. Elder Kit to be a game pack, give us sewing. I would love that. They have yet to do another gameplay kit. And I'd be really curious to see, because I know like they kind of had their sea legs for kits. And I think Bust the Dust was a little bit of a bust for most people. Yeah. All right, guys. If you would like me to tour one of your builds, go ahead and type tour. We're back from ads. Thanks for chilling. By the way, I do stream The Sims every single weekday, Monday through Friday, just so you guys know. Oh, gameplay. It's Chloe. It's a lot to start at first. I get it. Have fun, though. Yeah, I turn off Bust the Dust, too. I like it for the clutter items, but that's all I do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I do wish that we did have the ability to like water or care for our real plants in the game though. Like the plants. Or make the bed. If they did Bust the Dust, I would have loved if they made it, like if they added like a base game feature to where like your beds could be unmade. Because I miss making my beds. Is that silly? Because I feel like even in this, like from The Sims 1 onward, Yeah, like making your bed, because I feel like your maids don't really have like a lot to do. Like, but I like watering the plants. I wish you could like toggle certain plants, and like making your bed are two things that I would love to do. Yes, it can add responsibility for kids 100%. Because you could like literally have your kids water the plants or like make their bed and then they're good. Moon Crystal, what's your gallery ID? We're gonna do a tour. Washing face, yeah. Making the bed out of Sims 4, right? I don't know why. I genuinely wonder as well. Parenthood, yes, it would have. Yep, with Parenthood, it would have been perfect. Chore stuff pack with things could be good. Yeah, like a chore stuff pack. Oh my God, that would be great. You entered for a build tour. So if you have a build on your gallery that you want us to tour, let me know. Like when I did cleaning, it was a skill, to be honest. Yeah, like cleaning was a skill. I forgot about that. Actually, I miss that, Madeline. Cleaning being a skill. Perfect. What build do you want us to look at today? Do you have one in mind off the top of your head? Totally new animation. Right. That's very true. That would be so good. Kids can use the hand vac and it grants a focus mode. Ooh, that's kind of cool, Tony. I always turn that off though. I always feel so bad about it, you know? Oh, these are so cute. I love these. Yeah, it would be a new animation, like to make beds, because they would have to change all the things from the beds, like all the beds, you know? Because they'd have to make a separate animation for all of them. And then, oh, don't remember half of my builds? Right. No, that's a mood though. This haunted house looks really cool. Okay, I want to check this. It's haunted. It's abandoned. Enter if you dare. Ooh, I'm a sucker for a build like this. So this looks like this is a 3030 and New Crest here. You know, the feather dusting. Actually, I forgot that cleaning was a skill. That would have been something really cool for them to add and bust the dust or something. Rather than like, I don't know, the dust bunny thing is kind of cute. Brooms, not having clutter, and not just having a clutter broom to hang on the wall, right? Oh my God, imagine the making of bunk beds. I didn't even think about that. How would they do that? How do you even do that? I feel like if you had a bunk bed, you just wouldn't make your bed. Or just get like a step ladder or something. I wouldn't. It's not fun to make them, right? Like, how did they do it in The Sims 3? I don't remember. It's been forever. That's a great question, though. The pulling motion, right? Just go up the ladder and pull, and then there you go, right? Okay, I love this roofing. Oh no, you think it was a joke build? Oh my God, did you really? I like the way that you did it though. Even for like a joke build, are you kidding me? All the trash everywhere. Oh my God. I really like that though, Moon. I truly do. And like you have all your crazy trees that are all overgrown, like all around, and I like this. This is where the kitchen would be. I know those spandrels, those came with the new one, or the castle kit is what it was. Castle Estate. No, I know. I like a good fixer upper. So this is where the kitchen would have been. Oh my God. I bet you they've got vermin and rodents everywhere. Ew. I imagine this was probably like a living room over here. We can like pretend our floor plan. This is like a hallway, bathroom maybe. Just kidding. That's the bathroom because you can tell because the tub. I know we love a good flip house. The bedroom. Oh my God. And you have like the mattress. I didn't realize they had a mattress version on that. I know. I really like what you do with the stairs on the inside. This would be really cool for like a teenage runaway challenge, like where they squat here and they just live here. I really like that. Especially like the big balcony. A joke build. They did it just for fun, probably, you know. Bathroom, and you got like bedrooms and all the garbage everywhere. I like that. And then, oh my God, like the fun balconies though, like the porch and the balcony situation. and like the roofing and the way you handled it. That's so cool. I honestly am very fond of this sort of concept, you know? I just wish we had more dilapidated stuff. And I feel like we are going to get it in the eventual future, but yeah, like really. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Moon though? Thank you so much for letting us look at your build. So we're going to finish out the wheel tomorrow. So I hope you guys will come by. I have to go to the post office like immediately. Cause I gotta go and we gotta go get our nephew, which is exciting. But I wanted to say a giant thank you to you guys today. So, let's do this. If you would like a PC or Mac code for the Sweet Allure Kit, go ahead and type mine in chat. I like to see you guys be little seagulls. So all I ask is that you're following, that's it. And this is also compliments of the EA Creator Network. So thank you, EA, for the code. We all say in unison. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Ew, guys, I gotta clean my house. I really don't want to. It'll be fine. Thank you for the follows. I do stream The Sims every single weekday, and I have giveaways quite often for you guys. So, hello. We do a lot of gameplay, a lot of building, a lot of, yeah, we're like on generation 7. Yes, yeah, we're gonna finish up the wheel tomorrow, wifey. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll do that. But thank you for coming on by. Need to clean mine too, right? Because we're hosting Easter. Michael's mom and dad usually host, but they're like 2 of their bathrooms are like literally torn up. They're like unusable. They don't even have toilets or like a sink or anything like that because they're redoing everything in them. And so they're like, can someone else host? And was like, yeah, we can host. So us too. Yes, we got this. We got this. Maybe I'll take some before and after pictures because it shows reality. Like my house is not spotless all the time. All right. One last call for you guys to type mine in chat if you would like a chance to win the Sweet Allure Kit for PC or Mac. PC or Mac. Thank you, Doc. I really appreciate it. Oh my God, I'm kind of under the weather today. Not under the weather, just tired today. You know what I mean? Like my brain is mashed potatoes. My dog literally hogged the bed all night last night. Like I have a little 20-pound mini schnauzer and he was like balled up next to me and I couldn't move and I couldn't, dead tired. Maybe just a little bit, right? But I'm like, I didn't sleep all that well last night, but I feel good, but I'm just like, the brain zappies, but tomorrow's a new day. All right, here we go, guys. Get ready. Slammy, woo! Slammy. Go ahead, send, oh no, I'm so sorry. I'll have another code for you guys tomorrow for sleek bathroom though. That was compliments of the EA Creator Network. But thank you for being here. So make sure to come on by tomorrow. So I'll be live again tomorrow morning. And we'll be here doing some more tours in the morning. But I really appreciate you guys for coming on by. I hope you guys have a good evening. I'm gonna go run to the post office. And then we got some other little errands to run, but then I'm gonna clean my house. So join my Discord. I post when I go live because Twitch is holding out on you and doesn't tell you when I go live because that's like super rude, but I will see you later. Thank you so much again. I'll see you soon. So we're gonna go raid Violet, who is doing some legacy gameplay stuff. So let's go say hi. If you have a sub, make sure to copy and paste the Beanie Weenies incoming. Otherwise the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell Violet that I sent ya. But I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so stinking much for the follow. But anyway, yeah, I will see you later. I will send Slammy the code in just a sec. So as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. And we're going to finish up those tours and I'll see you later. And as I always say, wait, I already did that. Here's a boop for the road. Boop. I totally know my sign off, guys. All right. Bye. See you at Violet's. Bye.